Okay, give me a second. Windows has decided once again to terrorize me, it seems. 1 second. I fucked up as per usual. Okay, does it work now? Yeah. But yes, how are you people? Winter, Skaven, Agent, Griffon, Prims, how are you all? How is today treating you so far? We'll see. We'll see. Are you ready for more Darktide? You okay? No, I'm not okay. Sounds really good. Well, that's good to hear. It's too early there. Why not? Did you change the mic? I did change some stuff on the mic. Yes. Because basically, when you asked me to, like open all of those thingies and set up the timers in there, I was like, you know what? I'll do it. And to find a correct spot, I had to listen to myself. And I heard my keyboard and I was like, ugh. Like, I do like the sound of my keyboard, but I did not like how it sounds like in the stream. And I did not like my own voice. How surprising. Like, I really needed to do something about it because, like, it made me so self-conscious that I tried yesterday my best to not press the buttons too hard and it became kind of ridiculous. So I had to actually do something about it. But other than that, so I did want to post something on the Discord yesterday after the stream, but I did not. Yesterday, we were not far away from the partnership views, and now it's the first time I have ever, without the raids. At least I didn't notice that we would have gotten raided yesterday. But without the raids, we got 72 average viewer. Was no raid, you checked. I don't know where did the people come from. I'm very, very, very happy and grateful for that. But it was amazing, and I was just super fucking hyped. Like, what is going on? Like, peaked at 120. Yeah. So, kinda in a good mood about it. Kind of like you were third place on the views when you looked. I guess we have to, or I should pin the wish list again, but my brain is all over the place. And I also should link it to the Fat Shark as well, that we will be online. What? Yes. But I was not expecting that type of numbers. I really wasn't. Like, I personally consider that my numbers are good, Not partnership level, but I personally consider them pretty freaking good, and I'm happy about it. So, like, that type of numbers were like, what the fuck is going on? That's freaking amazing, and I'm slightly hyped about it, just slightly. So, bear with me if I'm weird as fuck. Well, I'm proud of you. Same again today, then, yeah. One can hope. One can hope. Would be awesome. It's gonna be like, okay, so it's gonna be Darktide all over again the whole week. Which reminds me, where is Nemi? Nemi is also supposed to come to play video games. You should share the stream on Twitter and tag Darktide. I should give my freaking Twitter account to someone else to do that, because I might have forgotten it exists. Might have. Okay, I should probably open Twitter more often. What the fuck? Oh, that's so nice. What the fuck? Uh, okay. Yeah, this is how good I'm with the social media. You remember Runa and the Tricoro Legacy, the small indie developers' first game that they made? They have posted me in there, and they have like used me. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that is so cute. Now I forget what I was doing. You wanted me to post the thingy. I'm gonna steal the title because I don't. Yoink. Yoink. I don't. Boop. Yoink. Boop. Can you give me a tag? Arbites demand you to click this link. If a track asks you to tweet and tag them, so you should really. Can I have the accent the tweet? Like, how? I'm idiot when it comes to Twitter. Hi Goffman and Zombie, how are you both? And hello Nemi. You have been up since 3:45. Is this the DLC you have been playing? The class is the DLC, but the rest of the game. And yes, it is. It is awesome. Just do Darktide and it will autocomplete. Okay, thank yous. Okay, that sounds fucking scary. Boop. Boop. Well, I hope that I did it right. If I didn't, sucks to be me. I hope today is actually Wednesday. Boop. But that's so, like, I should really open the freaking Twitter more often, apparently. But yeah, the developers of Runa and the Tricor Legacy have basically... Let me see if I know how to link this. I think it's just like that. That's so nice. That's so cute. Like, I really did like those developers. They were really easy to talk to and they were really nice and all that. No. Okay. So, like, they have posted a small video about it. You're supposed to complete it. There was nothing like that. How can I modify this shit? Edit. Okay, I guess not. Delete and repost it. Okay. Yoink. Delete. I'm sorry, people. I am so sorry. I'm like this. Boop. Boop. Now maybe? I'm freaking allergic to myself. Anyways, thank you. Thank you for helping me. Not proceed. Which just had posted a video of you? Oh, it's the one that I linked to Fanny Pack Studio, which made Runa and Tricor Legacy. So the super cute freaking platformer game that reminded me of like the old good platformers like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Cow the Kangaroo, all of that. They were really freaking nice, and they asked my permission if they can use my content to promote their content, and I was like, yeah, freaking go for it. It's for you. Like, I'm happy that I got to play your game. And they used it, and I was like, oh, that's so nice. Hi, Edu, how are you today? So yeah, I really did like those people and how they made the game, and I'm definitely looking forward to like what they're gonna make next, you know? Oh yeah, I was supposed to also link it to the thingy. To the thingy! Or did you, Dan, already link the thingy to the thingy? You know the thingy. No, but you can if you like. If you can, that would help me a lot. Because I feel like my brain is scattered all over the place at the moment. Like, I need to do this thingy and that thingy, and what if that thingy goes wrong and so. Also, how is my volume today? How is my... Is famous now? Is in no. No. Also, I'm still afraid of big streamers. Big streamers are scary. But yeah, how is the queues volume today compared to the game volume and compared to yesterday? How does it sound like? Especially like if I'm closer to the microphone or I make something stupid or like, is it working? Is it fine? It sounds good. Good that it sounds good. Now the most important. Can you hear my keyboard? Oh, fuck yes. It's pretty great. Okay, happy to hear. That takes the fucking stress out of me. Sounds good. Keyboard is about 70% quieter, you would say. Come back. What are we talking about? How the fuck am I supposed to know what I'm talking about? You don't have headphones on, but cannot hear it. Okay, that's really good. Say the word pop a few times. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Pop? Why do you want to say that specific? Popcorn? To see if it peaks. Ah, pop, pop, pop. Nice, good. Okay. That's good. Good that it's good. Yes. Little peaks, but it's way better. Okay, so it just need some fine-tuning still, but as long as... okay. As long as you can't hear my keyboard all the time so fucking bad, I guess that's better. Not sure how he wasn't following anymore. Aw, hi Phantom, how are you today? I'll show you how to tweak the filters to your liking at some point. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. So, which one of you want to play video games? And you heard me sneeze, so I guess that it didn't remove it. Which I guess is a good thing. New crate just got home. Need to start packing up your stuff for the move. I was wondering for a moment if you are the Phantom that I think you are. And then like, yep. You can do it, you can do it. Such silence. Yeah, now you have to listen to me all the fucking time and I will be saying stupid fucking shit like most of the time, and now the keyboard ain't gonna save you from that. You know? Like listening to you. Aw, thank you. Also, how is Salty today? Oh yeah, moving. Favorite cranium on Twitch. Aww. Is that coffee with milk you're drinking? No, I don't drink milk. It's freaking Oatly barista vanilla stuff. I like it. I like it. Milk and me are not friends. It gives me excruciating pain. So I don't drink milk. And like, I don't like sugar, but all of my drinks are like, so have you heard about this vanilla flavored sugary mess? Ihan soy milk abomination, that is heresy. Yep. Hi Finn, how are you today? Welcome to Heresy. Mm-hmm. Do they have milk in Warhammer 40k? Very important questions. You also don't like sugar, but everything you buy nowadays has sugar in it. Happy times. If it's a false milk. Mm-hmm. Oops. What about goat milk? Trying to think then, which I guess we go to the gaming channel. Boop. So feel free to join if you want. The friends and enemies and devs and such. You are angry at the company that we're supposed to leave internet 2 months without service and they're trying to charge you. The nerve.
I won't know for sure until we get into a firefight.
Orcs be fungi, so no milk. Humans make milk out of orcs. Oh no. They only have fungus beer. Hello.
Hey, boo.
I wanted to tag us all into another channel, but then I was like, okay, maybe that's too much. Plus, no, it's the non-existing channel, so.
Okay, I mean, we can move if you like.
Where's the Nemi?
I just spoke to him. He said he's coming.
Okay.
We were trading cat memes.
Ah,
Which is obviously very important.
it is very important. Fuck it. Well, why the hell not? Boop. Can you still talk?
But me?
No, okay, okay. So it's not that you wouldn't be able to. Just for the shit and giggles.
I am confusion.
It's not working. He can talk. Hello, Nemi.
Hello.
Just moved here for shit and giggles. But you are not allowed to say out loud the name of the thing. Because it doesn't exist. And all of it, it's lies.
Damn. Why is cheese written all over the walls in this channel?
I don't know. But yes, you people are allowed to join us. Once again, do you want me to mute myself from Discord while I talk to chat?
It's fine.
Nemi?
No.
Okay. No, you're in Jesus Dungeon, yep. Yeah, I should probably go back to sleep and drink lesser coffee today and just like... Jesus a dungeon master? Nah. Not your job to let you run free trolling. Are we playing D&D? Always. Always.
Sergeant Major, do me...
Ooh. Chainsaw's good. You like the chainsaw things?
It is nice, I'd say. Oh. I see. Agent has all the friends now. Fun times to be
get so
back
much
in
gold?
Fear and Hunger. Well, we have just played missions over and over and over and over and over again instead of you actually being able to use it for ever anything. So
Well,
maybe you.
no,
Hi,
I just
Safond.
I felt like I felt like I spent everything yesterday, but I guess I didn't.
Didn't someone say they would be your fort? I didn't know this. You heading to play music? Catch you later, hopefully. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy the music, enjoy the weather, and hopefully we indeed see you later again. Dan, are you coming to play with us? Or do we need to burn your workplace?
I'm only here for a few anyway. The things to do.
Any chance you can show you where or how to get the weekly Havoc boxes? Let me think if I know how to. Not this. You technically is skiving work. You can do a few if needed. Is it this one? I think. So this dude, you view the contracts, and then there is the limited time acquisitions and mysteries. Have a patents where you need to do that for a couple of weeks, and then there is this one, and there you just bless you. Open all of it. Yeah.
Thank you.
You get this on summer sale. Hell yeah.
Please.
Should be playing more Darktide. Do it. I know you want to. Dan, do we wait for you or? To do Havoc, you need to get level 30 and the special mission. Ah, okay. Fine, 2 minutes. Okay. You have time to stare at your weapons and think about your life.
You said the weapon you liked for the veteran was the bolt pistol, right?
Yeah, I'm currently using it even with the dinghy that I'm playing as at the moment. The bolt pistol is pretty good.
I'll work on that next.
Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I want this. This is what I need in my life. What missions are we doing? Let me stare at them. Probably the special missions, because we already completed the campaign yesterday, but we are probably just doing the special missions, and I'm aiming to make them on the Malays difficulty at the moment. So yeah, yesterday they seemed to go pretty well. At least on my behalf, but I don't know how others felt about it. Yeah, you can help carry. Thank you. Like, at least I didn't notice that they would have gone any bad. Like, I feel like the doggo is, like, helping a lot. At least me. Hi, Revas. How are you today? I'll show you the shield pistol. It's kind of OP. Yeah, like, I watched it now. I haven't still played it. Because, I don't know. I really like the one that I have at the moment.
forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance.
I'm just testing out the freaking thingy now. It's like, no one can hear it. Except that I have a feeling that you people can still hear it on Discord when I throw the mice around the table. Violent gaming.
Blessed Emperor! How have I
You can
been
type
reduced to this?
as crazily as you like.
Now hear this. There may be some psychic bleed during Gallowfield maintenance. Any crewmates who succumb are to be restrained. Any manifestations that continue beyond the maintenance period
Hello, Dan.
are to be reported.
The game still hates you. Why? I tried to invite you, but you have other friends. Hi, Agent. How are you doing today? And hi, Tana. How are you today? Me? My brain is scattered all over the place, I feel like. Just a teeny tiny bit.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree in that block Larinax.
Was in a mission and tried to see if your perk now works again. Does it not work? Are you good? Happy to hear? It worked for 1 out of 4 missions. Oh, that fucking sucks. So the question is, have you pestered Dan about it and be like, Dan, doesn't work, please help. Also do tell me if you can hear me breathe, I don't want that.
From Discord?
Yeah.
Well, the filters we set up won't work for Discord.
I know that.
If this strike team's appearance is of any indication, this mission is already a failure.
Their records are impressive, Excellency.
Your opinion was not courted, novitiate, nor your presence wanted.
Interrogator Rannick bid me attend on his behalf.
All friends now, are we? Yeah, nice. You can expect a warm welcome down there. Some of the locals have been burning
Your
everything
favorite
without
rum is Bacardi. Ah,
but even you lot ain't stupid enough to go
I personally prefer Bumbu. Like that stuff is good, and like I don't care about alcohol nowadays. Not exactly the thing for me. I'm sorry. Shit. Anyways, so I don't like exactly alcohol. We don't come along that well with alcohol nowadays. But like Bunbu, I could drink by itself. Like it doesn't need to be mixed to anything. Just freaking ice cubes or something. It's a perfection. To quote Dan, you just have to believe. Yep. Thank you for saving me from that. Don't care so much about alcohol nowadays. Yeah, if you drink, you want the good stuff. Exactly. Like if you're nowadays like drinking something, you want it to be like worth of the money, worth of the time, worth of the next day's pain, you know? Go. Also, we'll see how it goes today, because might be that Omnisah will make a visit today on the stream, but we'll have to see how he feels about it.
These people were abandoned. We should not repeat the mistake.
So I guess he got used to it, that I handle him every 3 days. And now if I have like missed a day or something like that because of a reason or another, you can see him like staring me from the terror and be like, "Don't play!" To the point where he's trying to push the door open. And then if I open the door, he'll just crawl out of the terror on my arms. Like, okay. Because he missed the memo. Because according to the Google, snakes don't like that type of stuff. So, I guess it's a good thing that my snakes cannot reach, so they don't know what they don't like. I'm sorry, I did not read that it's a scanning mission. Google also says Gulf of America depending on your IP address. Fair.
If you have deserted me, I will have you on a charge.
I'm sorry, we cannot allow that through because, you know, bad word. But like, damn. Yeah, don't try to like Google Translate Finnish. It doesn't work like fucking 90% of the time well. It says weird ass shit and then it's like, what the, you know? Dorgo.
Fun. It's so dark.
You can't see on your phone.
Still need more data. The skulls are firing targets now. Where's the car kid thing off to now? We better find her.
Bunch of news reporters kept pointing it out and got it contact with Google's HQ. Yeah, it was a mess. Gladly it was fixed. Well, that's a damn good that it was fixed, because yeah, that would be like, what? Different type of teacher, you know? Law. It's the teeny tiny error. You're organizing camping shit as your yearly appointment for touching grass in like 2 weeks. soon, Griffon, soon. Are you hyped?
You've got the data. Get it uploaded and let's move on.
You are? I'm happy to hear that. Extremely hyped. Hell yes. Dreams gets kidnapped. Everything is great. We wanna go back to it. Your friends are boring boo-boos and dum-dums, and no one wants to camp with you. Aww. Camping can be nice, but yeah, I'm still kind of sort of trying to, I guess, overcome the renovation issues from a couple of years ago. Like, I used to really like camping. I'm an ex-scout. And yes, I guess it's a Girl Scouts, but in Finland we don't have separate scouts for boys and girls. So they are all the scouts. And yeah, used to be a field trainer as well. So I used to really like that stuff. But then we had a fucking renovation into the apartment where I lived. And we did not have a shower for, was it like 2 to 3 months? Nor a working bathroom for a couple of weeks, so I had to, you know, like... So now that people are like, hey, let's go to the forest and camp, and I'm like, do they have a running shower in there? Because it's still like, no.
I spent so long barred from my duty. I almost forgot myself. Trust me.
Only thing about what you do that resembles camping is sleeping in a tent. No, it's good enough. You are in the forest, you're breathing good air and all that. Though I do want to go and hike again at some point because it's nice. Just need to make sure that I have actually proper fucking allergy meds before that, so I won't die in the hello in the middle of the forest, you know? Fuck. Please don't hurt me. Please. Be kind. You, sir, are freaking dick. Thank you. If you have bathrooms and showers a 2-minute walk away, you have a carpet and padding just for your tent, floor, etc. That ain't camping. I would still say it's camping. Plus, like, everyone is allowed to make it the way that they enjoy it.
Forgive us for failing these citizens. I am curious as to why Rannick wished you to join us. I cannot answer for the interrogator's desires, Excellency.
And that is poking needles at me. Thank you. Perfect. Can you give a shout out for Dreams and Dan? Need your comfort, especially as you're camping for 5 days. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you, I appreciate it. There's this shit again.
Got that cookie clicker, you know?
Yeah, all the cookie clicker.
Strike team! All Spence is picking up hostiles inside. Let's do this properly, you hear?
I await with breathless anticipation.
You still consider camping. You did camp in the middle of the woods, by the beach, etc. But also camp at recreation parks with public bathrooms. I guess camping is not having to bury your after. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. Plus, like overall, like to be fair, a lot of scout camps are also that way. Especially like if there are younger people. Ah, thank you. Like, especially if there is younger people with them. Like, oftentimes the showers and everything is close by and then people only make the small hikes. But then, of course, there is the fucking extreme stuff where you go in the middle of the forest and you're like, what fucking water? Like, you bring only the stuff that you can carry for a week with you. And then you bring water filters if you think about drinking and so on.
Apparently I just lost connection.
Oh, you should be able to reconnect. So like, I personally still do count that as a camping. Because there is so many different versions of it. I have thought about like going for a proper hike again, but as I said, like I need to get a proper fucking allergy med and get my asthma medicine sorted out and everything like that, so it won't be like. So where did Queen go? Oh yeah, she went to the forest and died.
I don't know what that is, but I can't do it.
What?
Hello. Okay. They keep hitting me. I can't.
And don't worry, I'm trying to keep them away. But that's why the doggo is so freaking awesome. Like you're trying to complete the puzzle, and your teammates don't notice you, and the doggo is like, I'll cover your back.
Done. When you have those with the circles, just press all the circles. Like, you just have to find a good one, and if you press all of them, it works.
Not for me, it was fucked for me yesterday. Like I pressed all of the circles and nothing worked, and it was like,
There is always 5 circles, and they always hide one on a side, and multiple times I have not seen them.
Yeah. Would be nice to pet the doggo in the game when there is quiet moment in the between of the rounds. Just pet the doggo. Why run forward when you can pet the doggo? Cute doggo. Please, don't get me. By the way, how is my voice compared to the game sounds? Like, we did talk about that it's better and you can't hear my keyboard anymore, but like, is it still loud enough compared to the game sounds, or good so far? Okay, thank you. Can hear you just fine. Okay, thank you. Also, hi, Zympion, how are you today? I apologize if I mispronounce. Your voice is loud and clear. Heck yes.
Gun's empty.
I bet you are glad to see me.
Loot. Loot.
Now is the time for decisive action. The district must and will be purged.
We must not abandon the faithful.
Be reasonable, novitiate. The disease must be contained.
Sorry, but that ain't on my mission docket. You'll need to speak with Rannick.
Right. Oop, got 6, so no work today. I'm using this time to level up your Arbites. Oh, how are you liking the new class? And, well, I do hope that you recover soon, but at the same time enjoy playing games and not having to work today. He wanted to come with us, he's like, guys, take me with you. Two dudes rolled into the shop now. They went to buy something small, do that, and ask for a discount for all time. So you tell them to purchase, you could give them a discount as usual, 5% if you pay in cash. They wanted more and offered way less money, but paid the 5% less anyways. Then when you gave them a chance, a lot of loose coins, they go, look, it's a lot of loose chains. Take it, oh no, you hate loose chains. Let's go buy candy over there. They were visibly drunk. What time is it? Or you? Aren't you like 7 hours behind? It's 10 AM there. Lovely. Oh, that's cute. That is really cute. I didn't notice that I'm still like wearing just the DLC costume, except for the doggo. The doggo is like always getting the fanciest new costume. Just some flu and new class is cool, but with 4th then team it's hard to get achieved. Or mastiff to save you from an enemy hound. Ah, fair. Fair. Little by little. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Why would they ask for a discount and then ditch the chains? Why the candy out of nowhere? Questions only alcohol can answer. Yeah, it do be like that, you know? It do be like that. But at the same time, like, hey, I'm happy that they weren't violent or breaking stuff or something like that, because sometimes drunk people can be unpredictable on that. I don't know.
You're inbound to manufacture an HL17
People are confusing.
where the heretics have taken the
What's that?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
demonic intrusion. It's probably true. Doesn't matter. Just get that smelter operational. We can't have too many demon rust battles.
Love give discount customers. Oh dear. I used to have those a lot, like, I used to work in a photo studio when I was younger. When I was young, you know? Like, 200 years ago. I used to work in a photo studio, and oftentimes people would like, hey, can I get a discount? And I'm like, I'm just working here, I don't fucking own this place, I can't give you a goddamn discount.
Air contamination is within
Like, what do you
acceptable
expect?
parameters.
Like, I'm not the owner of the shop, I'm not allowed to do that. And then they would be like, I won't tell anyone if you give a discount. And it's like, I'm pretty sure it's away from my salary if I, you know, just give a discount for people and, you know, then the cash doesn't have the freaking... The machine doesn't have enough money in it. Like, So I also have gotten, like, tipped once. Just because the person was like, okay, like the best fucking customer service ever. And I got issues out of that because I got confused with the money, like what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? And like tried to put it into the freaking cashing machine thingy. And my boss was like, what the fuck, like you got tipped, you are supposed to keep the money. And I'm like, why?
That was sad.
Did he throw you away?
He appeared behind me and I died.
Yeah.
Like he grabbed me and I died.
He was like, brr.
And there was a flamethrower as well with him, so...
That's not how to treat a customer. I will take my business elsewhere. Yep. Hi Latexi, how are you today? Customers are very rude. They yell for discounts. There are even examples of them threatening the staff for it. I have not thankfully come across of that type of behavior ever. I have been told multiple times that oh, little girly, are you sure you know what you're doing? And then heard from my boss that the person wanted exactly the thing that I was recommending to them and were asking when I'm next time at the work. So they could get my opinion about something later on. Although I have had all kind of random customer experiences. Like one of them just, you know, like basic customer wanted photos and so on and so on and so on. And then like when I was writing down the order, they were like, what the fuck is that way how you hold the pencil? That's not the correct way. I was like, what the fuck? And they were really, really upset about it. Like, why are you holding the pencil that way?
I suspect our opinion weighs in.
Do you want to write this order by yourself or something? Turns out that they were teacher and not kindergarten, but in the elementary school. A retired one. So like... Apparently my way of holding the pencil is the wrong way. 30-kilometer bike ride today and playing Soulstone Survivors. What kind of game is that? That's a long bike ride, well done. What do you mean you don't want to sell this for half price? It's a sale. You should accept it. All sales. Damn. No wonder you're retarded. Probably got fired for harassing students about pencil holding. Sadly, I got to say it used to be a thing, and like still in the early 2000s in Finland, there was an issue with if you were left-handed, they tried to stop you being left-handed and tried to fix you. I'm not kidding. My big brother went through that. Like they tried to fix him being left-handed. I know I'm not left-handed. My left hand is completely fucking useless. You have heard of that point? Yeah, it's weird. Vampire Survivors, like with a million playable survivors and massive skill tree. That sounds like I might want that game as well. Yeah, they have a staff that is like veterans, but there are females. Most clients see you and ask questions they already asked the staff, just to confirm, you guess. Oof. Happened as a kid, so teachers try to make kids right-handed in sports too. I am happy that we are, at least as far as I know, we have mostly gotten rid of that habit already. Just like... What the... And...
Fuck.
What are you people doing?
Hanging out.
Yeah, I damn hope so too, because like... I think it originated from something ridiculous, like, if you're left-handed, then they will did something to you, and fucking stupid reasons. I'm sorry, but it is. You're gonna mistreat somebody because they're left-handed. Like, wow.
Considered evil, isn't it, by a lot of people?
Mm-hmm.
Specifically religious people.
Yep. You have a long curly hair. Let you tell you how many times customers felt the need to say they're bothered about by your long curled hair and how you should cut it short. Oh, that is... I can imagine. I can imagine. Your dad is left-handed? Oh, hi Music Man, how are you today? Are we discussing weird teaching stuff? Yes, yes.
I could tell you many things.
You think you look cool with that hair, younger. Guess you look younger than you are? You actually don't care, it's just hair. Here, credit card, here, please. No, it's also like, for some reason, especially like if you are alternative person and you work in a cashier, that is also another thing that people always feel like they need to comment about, like, have you noticed that you would be prettier without the makeup? I'm not trying to be pretty for you, I'm trying to be as disturbing as possible. Good, just woke up and eating your oatmeal and coffee. Happy to hear. He was left-handed when he was born. Your brother once told you it was weird when he was a toddler. He just learned how to be right-handed. Yeah, that is something like people try to like change it for others or like fix it. If it's done early enough, it probably works. But at the same time, like, why?
In something vile. Ha! I have no doubt of that. I am filthy to the knee.
It originates from belief that being left-handed was somehow evil. After all, the left hand is a sinister hand. Yeah, because, you know, being somebody's right hand is always a good thing, you know? And people ask him, oh, are university student? And you're like, nah, we was a teacher once. Or they go, are you a grandson of your father? Not really. His son, he gets him free. Doesn't cry. I suffer from that a little bit different. Like, when I go to Alko, which is our alcohol store that has the monopoly in Finland. Okay, I go there. And according to law, you are supposed to ID people who look under 30. Okay, I usually don't get ID'd when I go to Alko. Very rarely. I very rarely get ID'd if I buy alcohol. Okay, very rarely. Like, fine, I'm not that far away from 30, so, you know, whatever. Hi Vlapaka, how are you today? But can you explain to me? So in Finland there are some rules and thingies about like that you shouldn't sell energy drinks for under 16 years olds. Okay. Why do I get ID'd for buying energy drinks, but not for alcohol? How can I at the same time look over 30 but under 16? It is paradoxal, you know, like... You wish you had that complaint. The issues of a youthful face. But my face is not youthful enough to be ID'd because I look over 30 years old. At the same time while I look under 16. Like,
Well, those batteries anyway.
found one.
Noise.
I still get carded for alcohol and I'm 36. I don't. So, at the same time. And funny part was like those things. Well, I have been ID'd for energy drinks now twice. Okay. So not that many times, but twice. And that happened in the same day that I got ID'd for the energy drink, but not for the alcohol. And a spawn of like a half an hour, 1 hour distance from each other. Especially if you shave your beard, then they are shocked when they realize your age. There. Yeah, the cashier went red for IDing me.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Wow, okay. You didn't say anything bad. Once again, Automod just doesn't realize the context. You barely get guarded for a senior citizen meals when you're 40. I'm just bald. Especially if you shave your hair. I'm reading the same like N. You don't have this whole weird ID thing to buy alcohol. It's illegal to drink alcohol as underage person, but you can buy alcohol as an underage person, unless you are totally 18 and grocery store shop guy wants to tease you. Okay, that's random. For me, because our... Oh, okay, hello there. Because our alcohol levels are very, very strict. So that's why. Sorry, you put mixed reviews. Thanks for microtransactions, you're guessing. I'm not sure why it got mixed reviews. I haven't followed it. I do remember it had some issues on when it came out, but overall, like, it's really, really fucking nice. And what comes to microtransactions in this game, you don't need to buy anything. You don't need to buy anything. It's the cosmetics. Like, if you really feel like you want to freaking buy a cosmetic, that's on you, but you don't need to use them to, like, get anything, like, benefit-wise on the game.
Would you focus me so hard?
He likes you.
He focuses on whoever wakes him up. You're supposed to avoid him.
Stop touching demons. I think
And as for the reviews thing, that was because someone spread a rumor that they were going to nerf a load of weapons, and it was not true.
There you have it. I think age thing mostly apply to females, because now you can tell if she's 16 or 30. Well, that's the thing. You did you read my bio? Because I would like, if you didn't, I would like you to guess my age, for the sake of doing that. 25k players at the moment for this game, pretty nice. Yep. So you know, like, it isn't that bad game, you know. It's actually really good, and I'm loving the new class. I changed my main class like fucking immediately. 28. Oh. Yeah, everyone who wants, feel free to guess. And no, I don't get
199.
26? And like, honestly, if you guess it like higher or lower, I don't get offended at all, so don't worry about it. 29. Then again, your entire family looks significantly younger than they are. Your dad is close to 80, than 70, but still looks like he's in his 50s. I guess the word has two meanings. You just realized the second meaning after the Ultimate did it. Yeah. And Ultimate doesn't like realize the context of it. It's not like, ah, you meant it in this context. It's just 30. And mom is only 3 years younger than your dad, but still could pass for 40. I already know I won't be aging prettily. I will age like milk. It won't be pretty. Never tell people your age. You love the chaotic overkiss in your old job. We're betting that your age was. Last 2 years, work age greatly. Okay. I'm 29. Have roughly half a year until I'm 30. So I got to figure out something nice for that. Since I don't exactly celebrate birthdays. Oof.
Yeah. We're so far from you all.
Yoink!
You.
I guess no yoink. Although you're going way faster than most of your family. Sorry for saying you was old as part queen. You're not that far in age from you. Oh, like, please, it really doesn't bother me. Like, I have, like, freaking hell, when I had pastel blue hair, okay? And my green screen made it look like it's fucking grey. I did get comments about that I look like a grandma, so it doesn't fucking bother me. Like, Started going grey when you started working with Excel. Like, it has never bothered me that I look older than I do, maybe, or younger. Okay. I'm gonna die eventually, sooner than later. We all gonna die eventually. We all are aging. It's not something that is only reserved for some people. So, like, trying to make me freak out that I'm turning 30 is just like, good luck with that. Just means I'm closer to becoming a skeleton for real. Started. Hello. And though you do know that you'll look great when you have a fully grey hair. Happy for you. Look age undefined for you, but you think you look about 27, 26 is around. It's hard to guess without knowing. Oh. Yeah, 29. You don't think you knew that look younger. You told you don't look 40, but you're unsure if people lying or be nice. Okay, hopefully you have a nice workday. And good luck. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? Look nice today, thank you. So I do remember trying to a real estate agent once told me, because like had the same real estate agent twice because I changed apartment in 5 years difference, like lived in the one place for 5 years, which like he originally got for me, and then we saw again after 5 years when I was trying to find a new apartment. And broke up with my boyfriend back in the time, and he was like, you look like you have just gotten younger. What the fuck? Aren't people supposed to age? And I'm like, of course I know that real estate agents are always trying to be kind, sort of like, you know, they trying to make you like them, so you'll want them apartment. But like, yeah, he was like, you look like you have gotten way younger. Like, what the fuck happened to you? Like, but it's also like I got rid of my eyebrows and got more into like this type of style, like more defined for it, instead of trying to please everyone else's eyes. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do whatever I want with it. You got happier, yep. Got less stress too. Yeah, I'm working on that part. That never left me. Got rid of toxic relationship though. To be fair, you do look younger than when you first joined chat. Maybe it's the Benjamin Button case. What now? It also might be because I smile when I more nowadays, and I have gotten the dimples, which I did not have. If you look at my old freaking streams, first of all, my posture is like... But I also like, I'm sad. You can fucking see it. But now I have freaking dimples, and I'm like in a mostly goodish mood. Speaking of posture, Benjamin Button, the guy who grows younger instead of older. Yeah, my name memory is like... Are you people up for another one?
Yeah, just give me a moment.
Yeah, take your time. Posture helps a lot. It does. Learned it the hard way. After my freaking tattoo artist was like, do you sit next to your PC a lot? Your bone structure looks like it. Not like how your bones are located looks like you sit next to your PC a lot. Maybe you should fix your freaking posture. And now it's fixed. Well, I still have to pay attention to it, but it's way fucking better. Suddenly, I don't get mysterious heart issue like out of nowhere, like, oh, look at that.
I'll swing by later to discuss it.
So much camping crap. Oh. Just noticed that the Exterminator shotgun has different crosshair depending on mark, and he was wondering if it was patched or something. Does Dan know? You'll sleep at least 1 hour.
Skeletons!
Okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. An agent, like, if you want to play at any time of the day, that's fine, but also, like, no pressure, not at all, like... You don't know. I don't. I guess that's a question that we need to ask. Is it patched? Because... depending on the mark... Wait. Is it the dinghy? The thingy that we were talking. I think it might be on purpose thing. Okay, because I have the stop revolver, and depending on the mark, I can either aim, or it's more of a like the other thingy, like it's not proper aiming. So I think it's a feature, but I don't know anything about guns, so can't really say for sure. Or I don't know anything about the game mechanics, I'm just playing them. So like instead of making one of those playthroughs where like everything is really high level and really master gameplay, I'm showing you what is it to play the game as a idiot, you know, who just puts points in whatever place she feels like, instead of like, what is the most efficient way to do it? I'm just like putting them somewhere and be like, oh, that sounds nice. So like, instead of making a proper, this is how you should do it, it's more of like, look, you can also do it without having any proper knowledge about it. Your build is almost the same as yours. Hell yeah.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Okay. Same with the Souls-likes. When I'm playing Souls-likes, I'm not going for the most efficient build. Wait. I fucked up. I'm gonna... Do you want to try a higher difficulty?
No. I'm not really bothered.
I'll change weapon then.
What? Yeah.
I'm leveling up other weapon, but if we play higher difficulty.
Okay.
Okay, I do that? Oh, well, I guess.
I'm sorry. Wait,
Wait,
I think
can
you
you
should be
change
able
your
to.
weapon here?
Yeah, press
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
and you should be able to still do it.
Okay, I have the good stuff now.
You put a lot of effort in yours always. Yeah, and it works for you. I'm the chaos playthrough type of person. Reminds you of when you beat a Soul Calibur fan by just mashing buttons and have never played it before. I am so freaking proud of you that you have a zero idea. You're proving that this ridiculous fucking method works, because it does. And yet, ironically, it's very similar. Sometimes you feel like calling the town hall and telling them this is also everything until, or just make them soundtrack stop. Do it. Just do it. Now let's see how I die as the first person.
It can't all be glory and medals. Everybody serves in their way. Having some box trouble here. Bear with me.
Okay, then.
C'est a proper tactique.
Yeah, fair.
I don't remember the name of the pirate in the fourth one.
I have no.
But it was also you smash the controller and it works.
Okay. We played Tekken 8 with Krume, and that was quite literally me just smacking the buttons and hoping for the best. But the goal, but have a great rest of your stream. Queen, thank you for stopping by, China. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you again on Friday. I am not 100% sure about my schedule on the Fridays, as I might have to participate on some IRL stuff, but I'll let you all know on Discord immediately when I have some sort of idea.
Access was denied.
What was what?
The access was denied basically. Someone exploded the barrel where I was coming back.
I'm sure we are not playing with beers. And she's trying to... No, maybe she hired Dan to murder you.
Thank you for reminding me if we play with her.
Ammunition should be in the hands of the deserving. Me.
It would be best if you stayed.
I don't know this, that I have once again like a really bad habit of just running and running and running and running and running and... Oh yeah, there is a shiny thing, there is something, I need to go there. Instead of like, okay, I'm gonna wait you all. And we're gonna go there together. And we all not gonna die. Instead it's just like...
It's fine.
Shiny! I need to collect the shiny. I
just remember this when we play Gears together.
Hello. It's gonna be like a revenge.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
It is comforting to know that service continues, even after life does not.
I was like feeling like most of the people who have played the games with me are waiting for that type of moment where they can just like make me run after them in a video game. It's usually me who are like, oh, there's thingies, and I just run after the loot without thinking anything, and then people are like, where the fuck did she go? The fuck?
That's
Like-
alright. I've only been playing this game a couple of days, but it's coming along.
So are you addicted yet?
It's good. It is a very repetitive game though. But it's
Yeah.
fun.
Food? You just need the logo. Then everything is better. That is the Queen special. Maybe I'm the same IRL, you just don't know it yet. Just gonna drag you all into IKEA with me like, oh look, shiny! And just run.
Jeez. You go to IKEA, you have to play hide and seek.
Well, yeah. How else are you gonna survive through IKEA?
Yeah.
It would absolutely not surprise you. Well, to be fair, we had an idea of like dragging Nemi and Cheese and Dearest and then Goffman with us to the IKEA at some point. Would be funny. But we'll probably get banned up from IKEA, so I'm not sure if that's the greatest idea. And you will 100% find a way to tie a helium balloon to you. You don't even need to, you give me a helium balloon and I will be like and run around with it. I didn't exactly get balloons when I was a kid. But I like them. That way you can't sneak up on you and give you a heart attack. There. Sometimes you feel you are rude with people when pointing this out. You're trying to find a good way to tell a staff member to finish the sales process before sending customers to the register. That happens so often. Customers stand there waiting after already paying just so the sales can be finished. Without the finished sale, no receipt can get printed. Well, I do understand that you are uncomfortable of telling it, but at the same time it's something that, you know, like, it just should do. So, like, it's important to say, even though it does fucking suck. You're just madly running around and I give it a helium voice. Now you're giving me ideas, you know? Don't give me ideas you don't want to see me execute, you know? Because I will most fucking certainly also try to demon screech while having helium in my lungs, like... Yep. Pretty much already know you will do that. Tie a balloon on me?
Buzzing. Buzzing.
I'm not sure which one of us she means, to be honest.
So
if you go to IKEA, the universal strat is just, alright, we meet back here at the cafe, see ya.
So we're gonna confuse Griffon and both run a lot. Before she ties the balloons.
Yeah. Or no. Make sure she's got different color balloons, and then we switch the balloons. So she thinks when she sees your balloon, it's me. When she sees my balloon, it's you. So she's just really confused.
Yep. And then we also have to get like a third balloon, so she'll be like, what the... What do you mean? That's a prime entertainment. So now it's like it's gonna seriously be like, hell yeah, let's go to the IKEA, get banned because I demon screech at people while freaking inhaling helium. Yep. It's important to say, but you feel every time you're pointing things out to people. You sound rude AF. At least their reactions are very extreme. Your brother told you once your voice sounds rough on people sometimes. I think it is just, you know, like, do how your voice is, because it's like, I'm trying to think what would be the proper word for it. Now, it's not a bad voice, don't take it that way, but you are clear when you talk. Like, so I guess for some people it might come off as like, oh, he's like a mean, even though it's not that. And I have personally never heard anything from you that you would be rude about anything, but it also might be like cultural difference that, you know, different things sound different to other ones. Sounds like, well, I have a bad habit of being extremely blunt. We don't exactly sugarcoat anything at all. And we'll just say things the way that they are.
Oh yeah.
So that causes sometimes issues with some of the cultures because people sugarcoat stuff. Dreams? Dreams?
Yes. What?
Fucking hell.
Just
Going
kill it.
poking demons.
Yeah.
You cleared yourself, you sound stuttery. Nah, you sound good.
See, teamwork, look at that.
No, you will find yourself a nice little old lady motorized cart and ignore all of you. You're just gonna sit at the entrance, give balloons to kids and tell the security that the woman is stalking children with balloons. Dear fucking lord! Here we found the fucking Chaos Lord! Hello!
Jesus, our trip to IKEA is going to be really interesting, I feel.
Yup, we're all gonna get banned from IKEA. Holy fucking hell.
Came for the meatballs, stayed for the chaos.
You'll extend your break and get some food. Take your time, enjoy your meal. You just sit in the corner with one of the IKEA's meatball dishes and enjoy the show.
Yeah, why is the IKEA cafe so good? You would expect it to be trash.
Depends.
Why are you going to say you think it's trash now?
I just like different type of stuff.
Oh, them's fighting words.
But then again, like, it's one of those things, if I'm paying for the coffee, which I am, it's like, I'm gonna go to the fanciest fucking thing. Just why the fuck not?
Oh, yeah, well. I don't know, everyone seems to like IKEA's meatballs. I don't know about the coffee.
No.
I am no coffee person.
Why you hate coffee?
I don't hate coffee.
Oh, you like tea then, yes?
No. Don't drink either, to be honest.
Hi Sunberline, how are you today? So is it now the moment that he's supposed to tell you that drive you off the border? Get up.
I mean, he can try. I remember all of this, Dan.
I'm gonna feed you to that demon I should keep wanting to shoot.
Oh, what's you don't like my demon shooting? What the hell?
See? Them is fighting works. Thank you. No, that is in the ER. Ambulance had to come get him today. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's fucking terrifying. I hope he is gonna be okay. I really do hope so. If you want, feel free to keep us updated. If not, no worries. Also remember, my DMs are open. You're always more than welcome to message any time of the day. We're here for you.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable.
You don't know, he had a cut girl for maybe a week and on ultrasound and he had some irregularities both in the bladder, prostate and kidneys. How are you holding up? And how is your mom at the moment? Of course, if you don't mind me asking, like, you are always more than welcome to tell me to fuck off if I'm asking too much questions.
Not liking coffee? Blasphemy? Well, coffee likes me. We had to take a break though because it got too clingy.
Most Twitter response ever. I don't like IKEA coffee, so you like you're a Republican.
Right, I'm gonna do one more.
Okay. How about Nemi and Dan? Are you holding up? Okay, you must be suffering from your own ailments. Mom is shook, but she expected it to happen. She's in the ER with him. You drove her there. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things, like at a certain age people start to expect all that type of stuff, but it still doesn't feel good at all. So I really hope that your father is going to be okay. And all the hugs for your mom as well. And for you. Like, I can't imagine it being too easy for you either. Welcome back, Saffron.
You know this is a hard mission, right?
You're a hard mission.
Yes, but that's because I drink tea.
And you mix coffee and tea.
Yes.
He's been out of it.
Did that one get you, mate?
And Will probably has some degree of dementia at this point. His memory is completely shot. Okay. And a person, though, growing old scares you. Any specific reason? Thank you for making me choke on my coffee. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
Griffon liked it yesterday. Is Griffon around? No, I don't think she's around.
How you know we're actually British though, because we just passively hate each other.
He's 73 next month. Yeah. You see so many old people struggle to walk and do trivial things, you mean? You don't look forward to that. Understandable. Yeah, old people houses scare me. Griffon says, I spit my coffee because of you.
Let me just hit her with a GG and move on with your day.
Lies.
I would not object to additional battle, but that won't happen.
I need more coffee. I'm a freaking menace today. Holy fuck. Which one is gonna bite you? You're waiting on her to call you with updates and when you're supposed to come and pick her up to take her home. Mom, that is. Okay. I hope that it's soon, and I seriously do hope that it would be good news. But still, for real, remember, my DMs are open. You're always more than welcome to message me. No pressure, I know it's not necessarily that easy, but in all seriousness, like, if you feel like you want someone to talk to,
Yeah, don't
you know
go
where
down.
to find me. But Q, how could you do that to the coffee? You people are making my life hard.
Off.
So I'm just gonna say, you people who have sat on Discord with me and played video games, you would know what I would want to say on that. And that's it. He probably should have been taken into the hospital yesterday, but it was full both there and me and Boss like, what the fuck. Oh fuck, that's not good. Not good. Start taking care of yourself and exercising now and you'll add quality to the years you have tailed end of your life. Could be a difference between being self-reliant or needing career. True. Very true.
Oh shit.
Yeah, what were you going to say, Prince?
We kind of need to help Nemi, I think.
Too late. I tried. But my gun did not make enough damage. I'm sorry, Nim Nim. Don't worry. Well, I'll join you up, Prankin. When they came to get him today, he was totally out of it, couldn't stand, and had 39 degrees Celsius fever, some infection too.
I'm surprised I did tank for that long, to be honest.
You did well. You did really great.
Also, like, where I am, there is 2 molars and...
I'm just gonna spam you hugs. Like, I do wish I could hug you right now.
I was trying to back you up.
It's not a flamethrower, but the other kind of thingy.
He fell on the outside and both you and Mom helped him up. Even 2 strong ambulance men could barely get him on the stretcher. Oh.
Careful coming over to me because the gas is here.
Yep. Fuck. Sorry. Right.
It's fine. Remember, Dan, we can carry it. It's not Auric. You have seen worse. Get up, get up, get up. Thank you. Try and get down.
Never understand politics. There's the heals.
Yep. Get in the elevator. Well, the gas made that hard. Jesus.
Well, you wanted harder missions, so there you have it.
I said nothing.
You said it yesterday.
No. I'm touched that you remembered what I said.
Was just going to say, I'm like, damn. Voices inside of my head have gotten louder. Yeah.
You don't want to know what mine are saying.
Probably something about running with the scissors.
Possibly.
Fuck. Does anyone happen to have ammo?
Yes. Yep.
Thank you. Also, can chat hear my keyboard going? Or is it quiet? Finally, completely, even though I smack the
There's a
keys and throw my
demon here.
mouse. Brims, no, don't poke it. Not with this difficulty, no. Don't poke
Didn't
it.
shoot it. I didn't shoot it. Oh god, man. I'm gonna go down here, Dan, I think. Oh god, I'm into like 4 more gunners. You kidding me? Hi Chroma, how are you today? Could you get a smack sample? There you have it. Can you hear it, or is it gone? Because I have a feeling I still got the poke the settings a little bit to make it even better. Couldn't hear anything. Yes, that sounds good to me. Because yep, I heard it the other day and it hurt me. I was like, that's bad. Let me heal.
I have a heal on me, so you can take it.
Burp. I heard danger noodles chewing on your PC cables. Damn, are they doing it again? Fuck. Also, the current song that is currently playing, it reminds me of the I hate this game freaking radio song where the character is just dancing next to the radio. It has some similarities with it. I don't know why exactly. Yeah, it was weird because, like, think about it. On the first time ever, on the first playthrough, the game's name is I hate this game, and it's the only game where I didn't say that on the first playthrough. Well, it used to be, but you know. Welcome back. Boop.
Oh, we'll go this way, I think. Yee.
The objectives in the levels are really weird sometimes. Oh, they are.
Sergeant Major, are you seeing this fog stutter? Never mind, it appears...
Emi and Dan are just sitting in a corner like a...
I've told you, sir, this junk don't make falling apart.
I think that needle we took had something extra in it, you know what I mean?
Like the one where you have to edit your host's file. Oh yeah, that was bullshit. I did not like that. I don't overall like the games that are like, let me just check your fucking files on your fucking PC. That's like, no, they are my files, my sneak pictures. Leave them alone. Not the snake pictures, yeah. They're mine. All mine. There's also one with the changing the clock on your... Yeah, that was not good. Like, my Windows gets upset about the most fucking ridiculous things, so like changing the timer on my Windows is kind of sort of something like, I don't want to do that, you know? Maybe it makes my PC lit on fire or something as funny, you know? Because the PC gets angry about everything, so why would I try to piss it off just to, you know, complete the level in the game? They are hours. Mm-hmm. Our snake pictures. Mm-hmm. Well, you fucked up. You okay?
Behind us.
Had problems for hours back at home. Hours trying to fix issues. Why isn't the computer updating? You need it to update to fix the older issue, and it was just the clock being off by 2 hours. Never explained anywhere in any error message. It was just trial and error. Blech. Okay, no. And you only realized it once you had opened the bottle. Accidentally bought a shampoo instead of conditioner at the store yesterday. Oh no. You don't miss Windows at all? Yeah, I wish I could change, but I don't think I have that option. Me and T. Software as well. We are not friends. At all. There is heals, people.
Yep.
A functioning laptop or similar, you'd want to check out Linux Mint. Oh, how is it? Or like, how do they describe it? No. No. Nope. Nope. Fuck off. Nope. 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 You're very lucky everything you use is a multiplayer platform, so far you only got issues of running the game that you don't even play anymore. So you're very lucky. Linux Mint is the closest one to Windows experience in Linux. Okay. How hard it would be to use as a noob. Though I'm not entirely sure how streaming from Linux would go and all that.
I'd give it a little bit longer because there's a couple of OSs that are working on it now.
Okay.
Like there's a Bitsmix OS which is Linux based, and there's Steam OS as well. They're all kind of new.
Okay.
Oh, got netted. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. I died. I'm just happy it happened to be a couple of times where I've got netted right in the file. It's so unfortunate.
Yeah, best. As a noob, seamless. Everything will probably already be set up for you. You might run with issues with the drivers if you have an NVIDIA card, but the chance is low and the community will help with it. Okay. Of course, if you have enough disk space, you could try it out in a dual boot. Have a Windows on the one disk and Linux and all that. Yeah, I have a slight
That's
feeling
not
that
a good idea,
for
actually,
that I
because
need
Windows
like...
11 doesn't like that.
Okay. And yeah, I have a feeling that for that I need a freaking PC wizard to look at my PC so it doesn't lit on fire and go kaboom. You know? Like, I am not exactly sure that anything would work too well with it. If I do that. Like, I'm gonna put ammo here because I need it. But like, yeah, when it comes to changing parts and all that, yeah. I'm confident enough that I can make it happen. I've made it happen for quite a few times already, so you know, that's not an issue. But then when it comes to the freaking Windows or Linux itself or overall things not working exactly how they are supposed to in that sense, yeah, but if I manage to, you know, build another PC, then maybe I'll be just poking everything and trying to figure out how it works and why it works. Enjoy your lasagna. I had salmon with mashed potatoes. I'm jealous. So fucking jealous. Not sure if you could. It's soon that time of the year, you know, like when there is the... we call them new potatoes, you know, like the first patch, the small ones with the super thin layer on top of them. Those, and herring. It's the nice stuff, but once again, I haven't exactly been good at eating recently. Like, I'm trying, and then I forget to buy groceries, and I'm like... Still have another SSD with Windows on it, haven't touched it for 3 years now. Okay. To be fair, at this point I should probably, you know, buy a completely fresh new Windows, because hey, who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's my possessed Windows. Because the only thing that has followed me through all of the PC builds is the same fucking Windows. I'm not sure if it would be.
Look at him, Dan, look at that guy. Oh wait, it was Queen that was here. See that guy glitch into the wall?
Where?
This guy, oh, he's gone now. He was right here, like glitching into the... Oh!
Well.
On. Glad we went back in there.
Exactly, like, in great place to go. Slurp. It's a common to format Windows from time to time, as it tends to break over time. No, like, I mean completely new Windows, you know, like a... Windows possessed by Solanis. No, probably more like corn. Also, hi, Genuine Pride, how are you today?
The enforcer must know his city by heart.
It's a fair point. And a noble aspiration.
Or the... what the fuck is his face? Dan, which one is the chaos within chaos? The chaos?
Malice.
Malice, yeah. So maybe it's Malice, you know, that has possessed my PC. Yeah, buy a new Windows. That's what I've been thinking, because, you know, I have had the same fucking Windows jumping with me from one place to another type of a thing, and that's the only similar or like a same thing that has followed me. Like a new key. Yeah, new key. That's what I'm meaning. Because, yeah, I have reinstalled Windows quite a few times and all that. So it's not that I would have not done that at all. No, I have done it. I hate reinstalling Windows, but I haven't done it. I do it every now and then. But, yeah, getting a completely new key, you know? Maybe your CD key is possessed. Wouldn't fucking be surprised, you know? Windows doesn't come in CDs no more. You can still get it from some of the places with the CD. So I guess it's, you know... Not too many places have it.
It just sucks to reinstall everything, that's the problem.
It does. I don't even think they sell on DVDs anymore. Might be. What is that? Loop?
Yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
I don't know, like, I was just pointing out something, like, what is that?
There's a dog.
Is the object too?
Thank you.
Should not matter in the slightest whether the key is old or not. Yeah, it shouldn't. I know it shouldn't, but at the same time, like, honestly, my PC is having so many issues. Well, all of my electronics are. So, like, we were having a conversation that I might be a tech priest, but, you know, I admit nothing. I do worship Omnisaya, but that's completely different thing. Unrelated. And food is lie.
I'm not sure if Dan would know what this is, but there's a website somewhere for when you reinstall Windows, and it just lists all the most commonly installed stuff when someone does reinstall Windows, and then you just you download it, and it's just one installer in it, and installs everything you select. So you can say like OBS and Discord, whatever camera software, VLC, stuff like that. And it will just package it into one installer for you, so it makes sorting out Windows a lot easier.
Don't worry, Nemi, we will come beat you up if I find you.
It's too late.
Nemi, no! Looking for the light chips instead of electrical. Windows 10
God damn it.
Like, no, Windows 10 can burn in hell. We are not friends with it. We never were, we never will be. I never came along with it. So, you know, when they were like, oh, there is Windows 11, I was like, fuck yes. Just instantly, fuck yeah, let's go. You know?
Thank you.
In most Linux distro, there is a distro update command, where it basically just syncs itself to the current version, so useful. You can ruin everything and just run the command and it gets fixed. Huh. But yeah, like I woke up about the fucking electronics being fucked up around me. I did wake up last night for this fucking weird screech sound again. And the fridge made it. I think there is a demon in my fridge as well, you know. What are the snakes doing alive? Probably possessing my fridge. Maybe they are raiding the fridge from the freaking mice and then they're... Oh no! Yeah, we don't totally know what happened. Because they already freaking do that, like, when they do something, they make a horrible noise, and then I go look at, like, what are you guys doing? And they all look like, I have no idea what you're talking about. We didn't hear anything. So, you know, like, if I would one beautiful day find all three of them, like, eating the mice straight out of the freezer, I would not be surprised if the slightest would be just like, I see how it is. Especially with Anubis, like, he's so fucking smart. He shouldn't be. He's way too smart for his own good. So I kind of want to buy one of those, you know, like, dog treat toys, you know, like the ones that are kind of puzzles that they need to sort out to be able to get the treats out. I would like to buy one of those and see if Anubis can figure it out, which I have seriously zeroed out that he will figure it out. Sounds like in the first week that he got into his new Terra that has sliding doors instead of opening doors. He figured out how those fucking things work. So I had to get a proper lock. What would say turn into? Well, if my snakes are secretly demons, I'd still love them. We don't have an issue. XP was so super, too bad Dark X will be limited as well. There's me and there. You could try it out via emulating. Emulating can be tricky, and I'm not sure if it is necessarily like safe, legal, you know. Almost forget. Why put demons in the fridge? Don't think it affects their expiry date. Have you tried? It might. You almost forget. You no longer see our eye trick when cutting onions. And how does that make you feel? Don't worry, I'll cry in your behalf when I cut onions. I'm so fucking allergic that I'll just... They melt my face. Is legal Linux is a freaking open source? Ah, you were talking about that. Yeah, I was worried because you mentioned emulating and that was like, nah. If you have Windows... Can you let me do the fucking puzzle? Fuckers. My Windows images, then yeah, that might not be. Not there. I'd rather not find a pink horror when opening the fridge. Understandable, you know. Wait.
Uh-oh. I died.
Press the button. Yeah, button is back for me. Oh, it was just because the monsters were in the elevator, so.
Womp womp.
You do need to figure out how to get the VMware to work on Windows 11 without adjusting settings in the operating system. Okay, well, thank you for the game, Stan. I appreciate it.
Yeah, gotta go to.
Thank you for the game streams as well. Appreciate it.
Yes, yes, yes. It's so loud.
Check out.
Man, he just tried to call me weak, but he spelt my name wrong. Weak spelling, Dan. All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
See
Have
ya.
fun.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
Good games.
Nemi, are you still there?
Yeah.
Will you stay?
Yeah.
I'll restart the game because yep. It's laggy again.
And meanwhile you do that, I'll grab some water.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck, are we already in 3 hours mark? But no. I'll open the game and BRB as well, so like 2 minutes break or so. So 1 second.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war. Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind.
Give you a scream if everyone bails. Okay. It's gonna
From the conscripted
out of nowhere or
soldiers of
something.
the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes.
Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Keep
You can
humanity
be a
safe
snake owner. You
from
would feel bad
alien
about feeding
threats.
them and you would touch them all the time unless it's an egg eating a snake. You cool with that and loves human touch. Those are illegal there. They're wildlife from another continent. What do you mean feeding the snakes would make you feel bad? Like, is it because, you know, like you see another dead animal? Or are you worried that it's the alive food that you are trying to feed to the snake? If you don't mind me asking, like, it's completely fine. If you don't want to talk about it, it's just like, I'm curious. Very curious about everything. I want to ask stupid questions all the fucking time. And when it comes to the snakes, okay, I personally do think that the science doesn't yet know. Welcome back. Enough about it, because for example, okay, Google says that snakes don't like to be touched and you should only handle them certain amount of the times. Okay, Omnisaya, my youngest snake, is the most social. If I don't pet him enough during the week, he will start to push the door of his terra and he's like, let me fucking out, and then he'll come out. If I open it, he'll come out, crawl on my arms, and he refuses to go back to his terror room until he has gotten enough attention, which can vary between 20 minutes to 2 hours. So I feel like it depends a lot on the snake. So it's like Anubis, for example, he's social every now and then. And when he's social, it might be, let's say, from half an hour to 40 minutes per day. Unless it's spring, and then it might be half an hour to 40 minutes 5 times a day. So they have very, very, very different personalities as well, even though people say like, reptiles don't have personalities. Yes, they do have personalities, and what more you dedicate your time to them, that more you actually get to see that. So. Welcome back, Nim.
Welcome back.
And then, well, Osiris, which is the middle one, he is way, 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 way much more shy. But depending on how you approach even that type of situation, the snake that is shy might turn into something else. So at the beginning, Osiris was always hiding. He used to love to stare at me, but he's hiding. And he makes sure that he gets to like disappear immediately if he feels uncomfortable. But I never like force him into interactions with me. I give him the option that if he wants to, he has the chance. And at the beginning, he would not accept the food from the pliers. He would not accept the food. He would only eat it in the darkness of the night when nobody can see him. That's the only moment when he eats it, when the food is cold and all that. Now, it's a bit different. Like yesterday, for example, he comes a little bit outside of the terra even to catch the food that I keep from the pliers when it's still warm. And he's okay me watching him eat. If I hang around near the terror rooms, he might come close to the door. And if I open the door, he doesn't necessarily anymore like disappear immediately, which he used to because he was nervous. Nowadays, he might even curl a little bit out, come to smell me, and then like he's like, okay, too much interactions and go back. But it's not the same approach that works for all of the species, but for him, that approach was the best. So it's also about getting to know your snake, getting to understand what they possibly want, how they want to be like hold and all that. And because I had to move again, I was worried about moving him because, you know, I don't handle him. I handle Anubis and Omnisaya and they are fine with it. But I don't handle Osiris because he's not fine with it. He doesn't like it, so I'm not gonna force him into interactions which he doesn't enjoy. So I was very worried because, you know, like to move, I need to pick him up and put him into the carrier to be able to move him around. And I was very fucking nervous about it. Well, I managed to pick him up. He didn't even like panic. He was just like, okay, where are we going? And that was like, I have done something right. I have done something right. He's not like afraid of me so much. And he doesn't shake his tail anymore for me. So corn snakes, if they are afraid, okay, they will shake tail, and it sounds kind of similar. Like they are shaking it like, go the fuck away, I'm afraid of you, or I will bite you. Okay, he used to do it all the time because, well, he's afraid. And now I don't remember the last time when he has done that to me. Even if I like touch him or something like that, he doesn't do that anymore for me.
Finally, something useful. A weapons factory.
So, you know, like, it needs patience. A lot of patience, but it's 100% worth it. And yes, slowly warming his heart, definitely. Well, Osiris is actually the one who chose me. You're chasing your mind. The problem is that you like mice to a personal level, and most snakes there don't like the frozen mice. He would have to drop one to his own demise. Here it is illegal to feed alive food. So that's why like frozen mice are a thing here. And it just might take some time to get the snake used to it. Of course, like there might be some other issues as well, but like, yeah, here it is not a possibility to feed them alive mice. It's illegal, so that's why. So I guess, you know, like if you get one as a baby noodle, it might be way easier to teach them about that eating the, you know, frozen mice instead of the alive ones. And of course, like there is multiple different ways of like helping them to eat it. Like some people said about tuna water. Of course, you got to make sure that there is no spices or anything like that. But basically, like tuna water will make their feeding response be like food, and it might make it easier. But of course, that also might be trial and error. But yeah, Osiris actually did choose me. Like I went to look at, I'm still sad that that snake is still there. But there was this beautiful red striped corn snake, and I originally went to look at him because he looked cute. And I was staring at him, and like then I saw Osiris, and I saw that he's a classic. So oftentimes the classic ones are not sold as often because, you know, like they are the normal colors, so people are not like, oh my god, this is not the most fucking coolest colored snake that I have ever seen, so they are not necessarily as, you know, interesting for people. So kind of felt bad for him.
I have need of your weapon here.
Like really bad. But didn't pick up a snake that time. Then I went again in there. And like I couldn't get Osiris out of my mind because like I just felt really bad that nobody picked him up because he was, you know, not the special colored one. Damn it, Nemi. I don't think I can pick you up. Ah! Okay. Doko came there. I'm sorry, Nemi, I can't pick you up. But yes, so think it was like a second time or something. I don't remember. But either way, like went to the pet store, wanted to look at the striped one again. And then I was like, you know what, like I would like to look at the classic one as well. Because, you know, like he seems sad. He was on top of the flower that time. Like he had crawled on top of a flower on his terra and he looked like he's the flower now. He was adorable. And the pet shop owner asked me like, do I want to look at the snakes better? And I was like, yeah, I would actually like to look at these two snakes better. Of course, we looked at the striped one first, and the striped one was like, fuck no, I ain't coming anywhere with you. Nah, And he tried to escape and did fake attacks and all that. And he was like, nah, ain't your snake. And I was like, but you know what? That's okay. Like, no worries. And then she picked up Osiris. And Osiris immediately crawled on my arm, went around my freaking arm, and refused to let go. Don't know, like at that point it's like I can't leave him in there anymore. Like, yep, but the snake chose that I'm his owner now. Like, there is no fucking way that I'm leaving him there. And the trip to home, Osiris is on his freaking small box, just staring at me. Just staring at me straight through my eyes from the box. Just like... And all of the movings with him have gone that way. He's on a full-on display, just staring at me through the entire time. Like as if he would trust me that I won't be leaving him anywhere. More like, I don't care where we are going as long as it's with you.
No citizen is above the legs at Soma.
The UK recently admitted bird upgrade animals as sentient beings and are currently fighting the laws about that. Okay. Here they all offer you frozen mice, the live ones as well, but you had friends who couldn't get their snake to eat their frozen ones, no matter what. Would feel bad for the starving snake as well. I understand that really well. And yeah, that does happen at times. He was like, I found my human, I'm going home with her. It did feel like it. It did feel like it. Same with like... Omnisci, like the breeder told me that like, I think the snake knew that he's gonna go home because she has never seen a snake going that easily to its carrier box. He was just like, okay, let's go. Poor Anubis didn't have a chance though. Anubis is actually the first pet snake I have ever seen in my entire life, like IRL. And it was love at the first sight. I saw him and I was like, can I take him home? It took a long time for him to learn to trust me as well. Where like Omnisci was pretty much immediately. And always took some effort to make him like me, but nowadays like if I'm moving and I'm packing my stuff, Anubis is panicking because he thinks that I will forget him. Which ain't gonna fucking happen. And like if he's nervous, he's finding comfort in me and all that. That's pretty freaking heartwarming. And yes, snakes do recognize their owner. So Osiris is a cat snake. One of your cats hated being handled, would love to do its own thing and choose to come on anyway. Probably, yeah. And he also likes to participate on everything. Like, he loves to watch everything what I do, but he's not necessarily like, oh yes, pet me type of a snake. He has let me pet him now a few times recently, which is like, I'm freaking impressed about that. That's a massive process, you know? Like, really massive process. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's about fucking time. It is. Oh, bye bye, bot. But yeah, same breeder. I think I did talk about it yesterday. Same breeder who I got Osiris Omniscience from. Mixed crimson red and dark gray corn snakes this year. I haven't seen the babies yet. They should be due at some point, like after maybe next month or something. But I'm worried because that might be so freaking gorgeous combo that holy hell.
It is time to hydrate.
Corn snake, yes. Yes, yes, exactly. Exactly. You have no idea how I would love to, you know, name my corn snake as corn snake, you know? And it would go well with that color combo as well, you know? It's tempting. Back and ready if a spot is still open. We do have actually 2 spots, so like if you do want to join, feel free whenever you're ready. We even have a bot at the moment in the game, so... Horn snake, yes. But then I could also say that I have all the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, you know. As well. 4 corn snakes of the apocalypse, you know.
You did not need that.
You would only waste it.
Someday you will. I hope so. Because, like, I do have a... Well, I kind of want to make my collection perfect. You know, like 4 corn snakes would be awesome. Okay. But I also would like to have 1 Mexican black king snake, but they're currently, like, illegal to collect, I guess, in a way. I'm not entirely sure about it, but it's basically like invasive species considered. There might be a law change in the future, but it's an invasive species at the moment, so they are not that easy to get anywhere at all at the moment. But I also would like to have 1 ball python. And then it's just like, you know, if I would ever win in a lottery, you all would just fucking know. I would have a shit ton of snakes out of nowhere. I don't know where they came from. They just, you know, they live in my house now. But I also would probably like want to make something like the safe house for abandoned pet snakes or something like that, because especially now that the world situation is fucking god awful. A lot of people cannot afford on food and so on, so on, so on. They have to move in a smaller apartments, and it also affects on their pets. And especially reptiles are given away way easier than dogs and cats. So it does hurt me a lot to see how people are having to let go of their snakes. So I would love to like make a kind of safe house system where I could take all of those snakes and then even let the owners, like especially if you watch them cry because they have to sell the snake, would let them visit there. Just being like, and make sure that the snakes are treated well. You are always welcome to visit. Would be nice. But you know, can't win in a lottery because I don't buy lottery tickets. 4 corn snakes of the apocalypse. Yes! Exactly that. Exactly that. Four horsemen. So Ric Flair, Arn Anderson, Ole Anderson, and Philip Blancard. Oh wait, wrong horseman. Are snakes loyal? Like you know how there is form of cats that catch mice. Could you just let him loose and take him back sometimes? I don't think that the science knows enough about that yet. But also they wouldn't survive in the Finland's temperatures because, you know, like all that. So I don't think we know enough about that, but also like people did recently also believe that, you know, snakes don't recognize their owner. Oh, they do. They do. They do recognize their owner, which is a new info. But also, like, snakes can learn to trust you. Like, for example, I do follow quite a few people who have snakes, who even breed snakes on the Instagram. And you know how the snake's reaction to usually people going around their eggs is like, I'm gonna fucking bite your hand off and, you know, all that. But when you have used a lot of time with your snakes and they trust you, you see how massive difference there is with those interactions. The snake is just like, oh, it's you. Okay, you're fine. And it's freaking impressive because that means you have used hours and hours and hours and hours to make sure that the snake is 100% comfortable with you. But Jonathan Davis would approve of you having corn snakes. When you think about invasive species, African giant snails always bother you. A lunatic decided to bring them to Brazil to try to sell them as a food. He wanted to farm them to sell to restaurants. Not only the species is not edible, it would taste awful, and Brazilians have no culture of eating any kind of snails, so the lunatic decided to just release the snails into the wild. Now they are destroying everything. Dear Lord, people. All you. Oh wow. It's like, ah. Yeah, oh. Yeah, I guess we have to move on to another channel so people can find us. Yeah, we are on the gaming channel. I forgot about that. And take a ton of public chats. But yes, if you want to join the voice chat, you are fine doing so. If not, no worries. No pressure. We are in my Discord gaming channel. Hello.
Hello there.
Which difficulty do you people prefer, Malice or Heresy?
I don't mind either way.
How about me?
I don't know.
Okay, let's try Heresy Burning mission.
Burning.
Jeebus, you just looked up those snails. They're fucking huge. Mm-hmm. Fucking hell. Now I want my poor corn snakes of the apocalypse. Fucking hell. What happened to Heresy? Hi, Hungry Changos. How are you today? We were doing Auric on the... Was it Sunday? So, like, it's not bad, but currently team... It's not bad. Yeah, we had fun. We did manage to complete some of the missions, but, like, the levels are not yet that high. At least not for my character.
All sorts of vermin hide out in the torrent.
The good news is that the locals took an exception to having heretics in their midst. The bad is that the fire's got a bit out of control.
Also, Mortis Trails are great for Arbites unlocks. They are. Trust me, I know, we have played them. But yeah, how are you today? How is today treating you so far? I was one of the people who were playing it on the early access on a stream. Hopefully you're enjoying the new class. Burp. Whenever it rains, none of them show up in your late combos. You would feel bad because your native personal skills you have there is constantly cannibalized by those. Lovely. Oh, he's behind something. That one isn't. Hey, remember somebody made the protective case for Nokia 3310. You're well working on getting for Emperor 3 helmet. That's a nice one. I hope you'll manage to get it soon. Also the shake weight. It's so they could send Nokia into deep space. Hopefully, yeah. Well, the royal family of Portugal decided to bring pigeons to Brazil to make your towns prettier. At least the pigeons found a lot of predators. Have a ton of felines, wild and domestic both, so they're cool. Let them snails, like what the... My neighbors are doing some weird shit. Then once again, renovating.
However you began this life, now deputies
Boop.
holding the Lex Imperialis.
Okay. Did the freaking...
Oh,
Did the random go and poke the... Yes.
yes.
Yep.
I blame the random. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Huh?
I thought that barrel would have gone kaboom right next to you. Silly random. Demon hosts are for heretics. Mm-hmm. Damn randoms. I'm gonna pick up the random.
You'd expect the criminal life to be rather more comfortable.
Yoink.
Can't come back after this.
Wish you knew more about Warhammer mythos. Well, have you heard about or have you heard about the person called Skaven Dan? He has a YouTube channel, you know. And he's really good at like memorizing stuff from the Warhammer lore, plus he is really good at also explaining things the way that it's easy to understand, especially for those people who has also like no kind of like experience or knowledge about the stuff. So like if you're interested, highly recommend. Also absolutely lovely person, so. As someone who knows? No, you don't. I know nothing, and I'm fully embracing that. No.
Stop beating me. Thank you.
Tons of video essays from all sorts of YouTube for 40k lore too. Plus like pick up your favorite fraction and there will be shit ton of stuff in there. Here you have a dilemma. It's a half price sushi at the grocery store today, but it's also supposed to feel like 37 today. Damn, that's a hard thing because like the sushi. If you end up going outside, pick something really cold and nice to eat. So you know, like you also have to pick up a sorbet or ice cream if you go get that sushi. So much lore, must know it all. Remember when you first got in contact with Warhammer Fantasy? You assumed it was a copy of Warcraft when it's the
Nice
opposite, right?
sniper.
Yes. Somebody already got rid of the sniper. It's fast. Just a great kill of the place next to the grocery store. Then, that one. Because like, okay, you deserve treats first of all, but also like, The discount sushi, I'm jealous. But also, like, make sure that you stay cold enough. Don't get a heat stroke or what is it? Heat paralysis. The thingy. Don't get the thingy. That does the thingy. And it makes you feel the thingy. The only thing you have seen with Warlord and Warhammer is battle tech, and that is less zany, more sci-fi, and a lot of it reads like war and politics. We'll go out later and get the Galata. Hell yes. I hope you enjoy. I still have a sorbet on the freezer. Got what is it? Blood orange and lime sorbet. It's damn good. Though I do know that it's probably way too sour for a lot of people. It sounds like it's not exactly sugar-rich sorbet, but it's very, very sour. And so the best kind. You also see if you can get some of those Mars auras at the grocery store too. Ooh. Battle tech lore is dense. You have been seeing 6-hour videos and it's only the lore for early years since a single era of history and a single conflict. Damn. It's a nice costume. Well, you are the one eating it, so you need to be the one who enjoys the flavor. Oh. Very true. Oh, I got to admit, I don't like ice cream. I don't care about ice cream. Ice cream is not my thing. But... what was it? The mud cake ice cream that I bought as a joke. A few weeks ago, I think, or a week ago. Because like, oh, that sounds so fucking random, I got to try it. It was good, and I don't even like chocolate. Exactly that one, exactly that one. Wait, you still have some Cold Stone ice cream in the freezer. Oh, well, I guess you just eat first before you go out. Works. You like Ben & Jerry's, but only Chunky Monkey. You say don't sit there anymore. Oh, I have tried their licorice ice cream and it's also freaking nice. But it's like, I'm not an ice cream person. I actually prefer sorbets. And apparently frozen yogurt with no flavor. Which is why you and I could share a freezer and Nemi and you would fight a lot. Well, fuck.
Oh, well.
Hi Elogi, how are you today? Probably, I guess in a way we should probably start to remind people that, and by the way, if you don't want to listen to me, which is 100% fine, but you want your view to count, do not mute the stream itself. Mute the tab so Twitch still counts the view. Plus, like, what else there was? There was quite a few things that I need to figure out how to say them, because I don't fucking know. I'm pretty noob when it comes to any sort of proper stuff. But yesterday... we were not doing bad at all, and I think that if things keep improving like this, we could try to start pushing for partnership for real. So if you people want to help with it somehow, I would very much appreciate it. But of course I'm gonna be awkward and weird about and be like, oh, I don't fucking know what I'm doing, you know? But we are not super far away from it anymore. Chunky Monkey was your favorite flavor of all times. What kind of ice cream it was? Like what kind of flavor? Nice? Oh, we found all. Do it!
There is a demon host. No?
Probably. Don't... Yes, yes, it's somewhere. I hear it as well, but I don't see it.
Somewhere left, I think.
Yeah. The random is gonna run to the demon host and be like, hello!
Will be the second time.
Yep. Banana and chocolate. Chat, share the stream in places you know that might like it if you can. No need to spam the... Yeah. And remember, do not promote in other people's chats if they are not 100% fine with it, and ask about it, because that's just simply rude to go and promote other people, so... If there is someone who is okay with that type of stuff, then it's fine, but otherwise, please no. Because, yeah, that would be unfair. It's one of the very few banana-flavored foods in life. Okay. Hey, Hesse, how are you today? Demon host, don't you mean extra spicy Foxwalker? Yeah, that one. Also, I have not yet gotten the keys for the giveaway. Not yet. But they should arrive soon, I hope. They are currently getting sorted out. But I will let you know when we get the giveaway for people to be able to collect the DLC. Or, well, participate on the giveaway where you can get the DLC for this game. The new DLC, Arbites. Or Arbitrator, whatever it is called. The thingy that I cannot say. Supposed to have a day off. Oh no. Oh no. Been on a phone about the work stuff almost for 3 hours. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear. By the way, you all just casually skipped the heals.
Oh, well, there is a barrel that exploded behind me, so I got pushed in the...
I didn't need it when the barrel exploded.
I'm probably gonna die.
Turn the phone off.
Bye.
I'm alright, we'll come to help you.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. It sounds awful. You would be a heretic, you guess. You would not sacrifice hundreds of lives to keep the Emperor alive out of fear. Does the Emperor communicate? See, once again, let me tell you about the best faction of the Warhammer 40k. Necrons.
I'm a Necrons today.
Yes. They are the nice people, you know? By all accounts, if the Emperor were to die, the light of the astropath would go dark, thus ending warp travel and stranding people to leaving them more dark than they are now. A lot of people have been cut off by the light of the Emperor in the current lore because of the Great Rift, plus so much more chaos would consume the galaxy. Lovely. No, doggo! No! Don't lick my face! Where's my doggo? There is my doggo.
Thank you.
Where's the random? There is the random. Stay still, random. Get some heals. It's like choosing the lesser evil, but it's the general rule of 40k. Yeah. Were they much? Oh, sorry, Dan, by the way. I was telling people that you can explain the 40k lore very well if they want to get into it, so sorry, now you've got to do it. Just throwing you under the bus like that. Does the Emperor from 40k has any kind of relation with the Emperor from the fantasy chain? No. Well, one of the OG rumors was that Karl Franz was lost Primarch from 40k. Karl Franz is just a prince. This is upsetting. The doggos need to come to the plane as well. Would be nice.
They get a separate ship.
Yeah, they get a better ship. Probably. The true Warhammer is Harald Hammer stuff. You mean that maybe one of those internet rumors from the early 40k interwebs? Mayhaps? Yeah. That sounds like the basic. Oh, I got. Oh, have two different classes at rank 30. Oh, I did not know that. I don't have that. Okay. There's orcs in the 40k. Are there dwarves in the 40k? Thank you for the GG. Got eaten by tyranids. Oh no.
Go down.
Hi Robbies, how are you today? It's going well. I'm really freaking liking the DLC. Robbies, is it next week or this week, Thursday that I'm, or Friday that I'm supposed to leave the house? I'm not sure what fucking day it is.
Today's Wednesday.
Good. Question is, what
Same.
week is it?
Same as yesterday. It's
Yeah,
always
exactly.
Wednesday.
It's always Wednesday, my skeletons.
Doubtless heard the rumors, but who intend to sully my authority all the same. I do.
Very well. Take a look.
But yeah, I promised to do some RL stuff, and I have zero idea. Is it this week or next week or what week? It's week. Next week, Thursday is for escape. Okay, good. Okay, almost in a correct date then. Because I was... yeah, apparently I'm getting first time ever in an escape room. I always wanted to go in there, but I had friends who were not interested of that. And now, like, few of my friends are going into escape room. And they were like, hey, do you want to participate? And it's, of course, the higher level escape room. So I'm gonna most likely be completely useless there and not be any help from... Oh, no. Okay, time to restart the game by the looks of that. Before the festival, okay. Give me a second, I'm restarting the game because... Yeah, my OBS is lagging. Escape room psych ward. Round 2, I mean, what? Maybe you'll have fresh ideas. Maybe we'll have a fresh idea, so it's gonna be like, hey, there is a window, we have a chair. Maybe we should combine them so we get the fuck out of this room. Not an escape room fan. Why? If you don't mind me asking.
Because rats always escape.
In the city where I lived for 2 years or something like that.
Skeletons.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Congratulations on the helmet, well done. I'm proud of you. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. Like a year back I lived in a year back I lived in a city that made escape rooms some next level shit. And there was one of them which was literally like the people were trapped in the cages and they had to escape, and then dude with the chainsaw was hunting them down. So that would have probably been a quite an extreme one to start with, but you have done them, you find it tedious. Fair. You've never been into an RL escape room. Me neither. Love escape rooms, going to one on Monday as well as a warm-up. Okay. I don't even know the theme, so...
Surely you yearn to be part of a true military command.
You take his chainsaw.
Whatever this is.
You making me an offer, Mom?
Not as yet.
Maybe we need to get orcs. What the hell it's called? Well, the war scream that they have and add it as a sound alert. You want something to be afraid of? Okay.
Who am I to stifle
Who charged at the
ambition?
same time? Guy in panic. Oh no!
Atoma owes you a
You do realize this is starting to sound like we have a whole freaking week of vacation planned for everyone. First, we are gonna get IKEA, and we're gonna get banned from IKEA. Okay. Then we're gonna go into escape room, and then guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna get banned from the escape room. So any other ideas where do you guys want to get banned? No, you don't think it was a horror theme room, so probably no chances there. Did do a Saw themed once, it was pretty fun too. Okay. Pick the chainsaw and go to IKEA? No! Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a good vacation.
Felicitations and my humblest greetings. I wasn't sure you'd come.
Perhaps we could save these theatrics for later.
Can it be Ivan Rannick? Grendel's briefing didn't do you justice.
Take some faces from customers actually don't.
We need not speak of Grendel in front of the
You know, that's not necessarily a recommended thing to do. Necessarily, you know.
Shall we?
No.
You don't happen to be going to Rocky Raika? I have really been thinking about it. Is it the next week or the week after that, or because I have zero idea what fucking days even like it's Wednesday, but like.
Beast of Naga.
And I'm downstairs with fire. Next week, Friday after Thanksgiving. Is there still tickets for it?
Bye.
Bye, Nemi. Where did you even fall? Because it shows you still there. No. Oh. Yoink! Okay, don't worry, we'll pick you up. Boop. You think so? Still no info on the last artist. Then it's gonna be Antti Tuistu. Would be slightly upset. Seems there is still tickets up to 80 euros for 2 days now. Still not that bad. Like, there's so many other festivals are like inexpensive. Hi Nick Bearded Score, how are you today? It's gonna be Dan in a skirt. Why is Dan in a skirt? Well, nothing wrong with that, absolutely, but was there a special occasion that he decided to make this type of fashion statement? Can see Dan shaking his head. So he can blind everyone with his paleness. Poor Dan. There is the healing station. I can agree. Salty, I can agree with that, yes. I agree. Fuck. I fire. Morro in a kill. No, okay, you just... What? No, okay. Just proved that statement wrong. Instantly. That was the fastest ever. Doesn't work on Morso. No, nuh-uh. Look it up. Google it. I should show it. It's basically a creature from the children's show that was shown when I was kid. When I was young, you know? Like 1,000 years ago or something. And that shit traumatized shit ton of kids of my age. We don't know who the fuck thought it was a good idea to put that thing in a children's show, but I highly recommend you to look it up. It's what awaits you in hell. Now I'm afraid of hell, you know?
No, he's a sniper.
Okay.
Got him.
Nice. Instead of fire and brimstone, an eternal flame torture is just Morso. Yeah, empty room with Morso in it. Interesting. Escape room Morso edition. Actually, the OG person, so like, once again, when I was young. I used to watch YouTube videos by this Finnish guy who is probably one of the biggest streamers from Finland at the moment still. I used to watch them playing Amnesia, and they used to call the Amnesia's monster, was it like a grunt or something like that? They used to call it Morso. Rauhki, yep. I used to watch his YouTube videos and I found him like absolutely funny, amazing, and I was like, you know what, I would love to do something like that one day, you know, like stream video games and make other people laugh. That would be amazing. But I never followed up with it, never, because, you know, like, nah, I'm not fun, I'm like, ain't gonna happen until, I think it was 2017 or something. I met this one dude in video games who bullied me to start streaming. So here we are. Long time later. I'm trying to save the random. Well, the random is on fire. And now you're stuck with the horror. More like you were stuck with the horror, but sure. But 2017 was just a minute ago. You're not that old. I have some bad news for you. It's almost 10 years ago. Almost. Fuck. Run out of ammo. Keep us stepping by, I appreciate it. How many mutants?
Yes.
I guess Jones is not healing. Jones, for fuck's sake, heal.
2-6.
Goddamn randoms dare to have their life. I ran out of ammo again. Oh no, so your friend went to visit his nana and she lives in the backwoods. She thought it was still 2012 and she was like, I'm definitely not 83. Aww. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Should we just go? What do you people think?
It looks positively frosty down there. You're making me cold.
It's bracing, so long as we keep moving.
And if you don't?
Tell me, does the phrase frozen solid...
He probably wanted you to heal corruption. No, he said 2 seconds. But that was long 2 seconds. Enough. I'm good enough. The corruption, like... Bye. Nice. Because, like, I can do just this. Burp.
My bad.
No worries. So, mean there is no cure for Dan. Why you have to cure Dan? He's good the way he is. Once again, Automat strikes again. I don't remember who Automat was obsessed with the last time, but now it seems like you are Automat's new favorite. Because it's like all of the stuff that you say today is like, I don't think so. Yep. Got to tell the other person that sorry, Automat doesn't love you anymore. He has a new one.
It's a demon house.
Fuck.
Did you go and poke the demon house? He got closer and died on the way.
Maybe for a reason. Damn randoms. So violent. Always wanting to fight with the demon hosts. Not like me who have like accidentally shot the demon host in the face multiple times until I realized that it's a fucking demon host. Oops. Like, I think it was on the Auric difficulty when I was like, oh, there is a special enemy, and I just kept hitting it, and then, oh fuck, it was a demon host. Somewhere is the click, 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 click.
It was on me.
This is a good place, they keep climbing here.
I got an achievement out of that.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
I killed one elite by exploding.
Nice. Ammo would be fucking great. for Phasma, so lurking. Good luck with the games. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Enjoy the Phasma. Have fun. Don't bully the ghosts too hard. Fuck.
I hear muting.
Yeah, I see. One. And two! I see enemy. And shit ton of enemies. I also see big boo-boos. Pop-up gazebos, that's a thing. Yes. In 2 tents and a pop-up gazebo as your sister is using the extra tent and the gazebo is for the family gathering. On Sunday, in case it rains, it's ridiculous. Wait. So what is the exact day you go in? Is it in a week or 2? I'm sorry, I'm in a completely wrong day and week and I have zero idea what the fuck is happening most of the time, so... And I don't have ammo. Bloop. Two cooks, 2 chairs, 1 is a hammock, chair for your friend. Oh.
I'm going. There's a horde coming. Never do.
You live on the 7th of July and come back on the 15th. Okay, then I just got to be roughly on the correct day. Roughly. So very soon. Time has gone surprisingly fast, like, remember when, like, you started planning the whole trip and I was stressing about the moves and all that, and now I've moved and your trip is almost there. If you was hiking, you might have a small
I have a few...
Oh!
Or I'm gonna die.
No, no dying. I'll come pick you up, don't worry. Burp. No bullying me. No bullying me. Nope, 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 nope. In those cases, a camping ground park is much more convenient. You can drive there, no need to hide. Mm-hmm. Look, look, look! This is what I'm good at. Finding things like that. For some reason, I'm really good at, like, accidentally going into a spot where, you know, that happens. Now it does. I don't know how.
Oh.
Gonna take a screenshot out of it and send it to Shark and be like, Look what I found. They're gonna be like, not you again. You will be comfy for the 5 days you'll be there. Hell yes. There's heals. Boop. Damn. Okay. I thought that I got netted, but I think it was just a mutant kicking me or something.
Yes, the mutant grabbed you.
It all happened so fast. You're also tent dweller, which is why your tent must be comfortable as possible. Once again, I see zero issues with that, like your money, your time, your freaking body, do whatever you want. Do whatever that makes you comfortable. We'll only leave it to shower and use the restroom. You know, like, life doesn't need to be suffering, you allow it to enjoy it. You enjoy wasting is not wasted time. The cowboy girl from Texas. New Vegas. Fucking hell, I can't read. Amazing. It's a physical representation of your personal bubble, otherwise your family is too huggy. One who enters Griffin's tent uninvited finds themselves staring at the barrel of a shotgun. Well, that most certainly would be one way. Oh no, big boo boo, no! No! Let me go! Thank you. Might have to find heals. Oh, look. Heals! Your family averse to hugs. You grew up on not enjoying physical contact that much, but then all your nieces and nephews love cling to you. Yeah, I'm not exactly a physical touch person. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That trapper really wanted Nemi.
No hesitation.
important to me. Yep.
I never surrender.
Oh yeah, Queen, did you tell you the minister snack an e-copy of Belisarius Call? The great work. Haven't opened the box yet, but from the images shows it's a big red hardcover with golden trim of mechanical symbols on the cover and the golden pages. Oh fuck. That sounds amazing. I'm happy for you. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. Damn. Take that scalpers. Freaking awesome. I'm happy for you.
I just healed.
They don't want you to heal.
Nope. Like shooting dogs.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Failed miserable Nama. The image image of the book if you would like. Oh, feel free. Always happy. I mean, oh no! Warhammer stuff. No! Anything but that. Ah! Ooh, okay. Oh, complete 10 missions in a row without going down on the malaise level. Okay. Not bad at all. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it. There is trash on my eyeball. Exactly the reason why I can't have the eyelash extensions, because then they would be just on my eyeball eventually, and then it's like, it hurts. And trust me, that's a pain. Those lovely freaking plastic thingies on your eyeballs are not nice. No, you are not trash. No. You're awesome at games. Nah, it was Nemi, an agent who carried us. I'm just lucky. Wondered why doesn't Games Workshop take orders and then make books, etc. Like announce, hey guys, we're making a new Warhammer 40k book. Philomon's Secret Diaries. Place your orders now so we know how many books we need to make. That would be nice.
Look upon your weaponry with respect.
So we could pre-order the book and get the product. We won't rather fight it over. Maybe they are the scalpers themselves. They want big money. Those books ever thought about. Conspiracy theories. Players take corruption damage over time. Yeah, let's go. How bad could it be?
Yeah, sure.
Freaking Dan and the other dude the other day. This is too easy. There isn't enough enemies, and every fucking time and they said that instantly something bad goes down and we all die. Soon you'll get lasagna. Some companies actually enjoy scalpers, and scalpers buy stuff in a bulk at once. Yep, exactly. was like, you know, like the company gets their stuff sold and they're like, yay, we made money, we are happy. GW loves their limited run philosophy. They love it. People scamper out fear of missing out the blanker down whatever money for whatever product, minis or boots or otherwise. Literally a full hardcover Space Wolves trilogy set is 178, sold out in 20 minutes flat. Ooh.
I just don't want us to get caught. Morrow is a very suspicious man.
Lovely. Why do I remember a time when the Warhammer books were way much more available and easier to get? Like when my ex-fiance made me paint Warhammers and play the game the first time, like things were way much more accessible back in the time, but that's like a fucking small eternity ago. The age used to be a lot more niche. Big boo boo! In the 90s and early 2000s, it was like geekdom, same with the D&D people were doing. Posters for liking this type of stuff. Yeah, same with the freaking Star Wars, like it was a bad thing that you like Darksiders. Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, and now it's cool, you know. Which is why, like, it doesn't bother me, not even slightest, that people are actually liking Star Wars now, because I'm happy that they get to. Even though, like, there is the new Star Wars that I can, in my behalf, burn in hell, I don't fucking care if they don't exist. I'm still happy that people get to experience that, because I personally got also, like, pretty heavily bullied, because I was playing video games, painting freaking Warhammers, and loving Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, and it caused issues. And now there's, like, it's more okay for people to like that type of stuff. It's not something like, oh, you are that and that and that. It's more about like, okay, you get to choose. Which is nice. And it's good that people get to choose, you know, the stuff that they enjoy instead of being bullied for it. Yeah, there are 6 Star Wars movies nowadays instead of 3, you know. Not sure if you saw them yet. 6! Think about it. And now the same people who told that people for liking it have gotten into themselves. Well, those people can... Yeah. Which really got rejected once ago bar many years ago, because when a woman asked for your hobbies and you said you play games and love D&D, and her response, oh, you are one of those guys. Those guys. Like, what those guys? Oh wait, those guys. Those ones who have hobbies. That's the biggest red flag ever. You have hobbies? Ugh. Many such cases with different fandoms, sad but true. Remember when people were getting really upset at Sony because they market the OG PlayStation to be the people who beat up the kids who played video games? Marketed the OG PlayStation. Ah. Burp. Fuck. Ouch. Thank you. I did not see that food.
Away from that bastard!
Somewhere is click, 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 click. I guess it came to tell me where it was. Yeah, I'm here! Yoink.
Damn it.
Yoink. Is there a sniper somewhere, or am I imagining things? Oh. Yeah, when she said that, you just took a sip of your drink, tell her it was nice meeting her and walked off, join your phone on the other side of the bar. When he asked you what happened, you explained it to him, and he was like, what the fuck, dude? She literally asked you your hobbies, what did she expect you do? Say, you love bodybuilding and reality TV. Probably. But at the same time, like, it's better that they are being honest about it. And because you know, not everyone is in the same type of stuff, and that's fine. Would be boring if everyone would like the same damn things. So like, it's better that they are honest about it since the very beginning and not be like, oh yeah, that's completely fine, and then have an issue with it later on and then say that, oh, I always hated this thing that you did. So it's like not wasting anyone's times. The same way as I personally do think that people should probably mention also in the first dates if they want to have kids or not, you know. Because then you are not wasting each one's time. Like, be honest about stuff like that. Communicate. People cannot read your mind. I'm gonna freaking die. Well.
He's close.
Almost, almost. Thank you. I still keep thinking that these freaking thingies are the healing items, and I'm like, ooh, heals, and then it's like, no, it's just the same color. Yoink. He would heal you if you were Seritor. Aww, thank you. Also, you know, like, one of the first things that you should talk about your first dates as well is to, if they could possibly testament their skeleton for me. The important things, if they don't want to do that, it ain't working. So many folks try so hard to be what their partner wants. They mess up their own relation by being someone they aren't because you cannot do that forever, nobody can. It's best to just be true compatibility upfront. Exactly. Remember your friend who dated this girl who was very religious and believed the whole D&D is satanic. He started pretending he was into D&D. It developed around him being sour around that girl, and then he developed with I can't have any hobbies, everything like you say is from devil, you know. Devil worshipper then. And they broke up. If he'd been honest from the beginning, it would turn into this. Find yourself a girl who is in D&D Nintendo nerd. Slowly but surely you're turning her to Warhammer 40k. Every time you see, you tell her a tiny bit of lore. Just a snip. Good, good. Little by little. Little by little. One day, one day. New class Argo Flageland. Oh my god, my aim sucks. You still pick on him this day because of it. Hi Satan, is how you create him. Lol. Ouch. Well. We're down already with the random. So. That's because it's called protection.
Always claimed its prize.
Bye.
What are you doing?
Using the elevator.
Oh.
The same thing
Ah.
yesterday, where you crushed me with the elevator.
Yes. I didn't do it, I promise. It was an accident. Up, no!
Fuck, it still hit me. There is a sniper.
Okay, boo boo.
There's two snipers.
Oh no!
Oh.
I keep too. God no!
Flush them out.
He was bitter.
I've heard whispers of the realm of chaos.
Default setting for D&D is that you are adventurer fighting evil creatures. I just wonder how one can claim D&D is satanic. You can be a cleric or a paladin and go on a crusade in the name of your god, but then you can also be a warlock and sell your soul for power. Unlimited power. Funny but actual 40k lore. The actual buzzword for the Emperor's Genevolve is a tomb. Shave and a haircut.
There is a demon host somewhere, I think.
The random is gonna go and poke it.
That is a bad sound.
You, because you are using magic and magic Satan.
Eldritch Blast is worth it.
Yep. Good creatures don't usually harm villagers who ask you to help them in taverns.
I can get the buzz is nearby.
Look at the random is gonna go like, what is this? Let's bet the
Well, I've affected.
You poked the demon host, you were like, look at it!
I worked on the demon host.
It's okay. Hi Sharp, how are you today?
Well,
So 90% of the creatures you fight in D&D are evil. Google the cover for D&D First Edition and you'll see why puritanical people were upset about demon worship. I was like, okay. Very well, happy to hear. Hope you're having fun. Yes, we are definitely having fun. It's just like Doom. You remember your really just saying it was satanical or whatever. Why? There's demons in it. Yeah, but I'm battling them. I'm fighting evil. I'm confronting them. How is the game satanical? She had no answer. Yep. Which I'm just gonna carry us. Hell yeah. But your dad also came from a very Roman Catholic family. That was very of you playing D&D when you was in university. He got over it though. To be fair, a lot of that type of stuff is because of fear. And oftentimes, well, it works for most of the things, like people fear what they don't understand and then they use it as like, okay, you shouldn't do that because it's bad, it's evil, instead of like, what exactly makes it evil? And actually like study, learn and so on. But the whole satanic panic riot act when you got into Magic the Gathering. Lovely. You should have seen my parents when they found out that I'm listening from Spain. Oh dear. That was something. My parents weren't exactly too happy about it because, you know, they make that kind of music, you know, that kind of music. And then, like, I listened what my little sisters listened by the lyric-wise was far worse than Rammstein was, but, you know, the music style when it's metal, people oftentimes are like, oh, that's bad stuff, but then they don't think about it, that it can be the exact same fucking stuff when the other music styles. It just sounds different.
Incoming home!
We are close by. Very close by.
Go! Kill the Ranger! Texas Minorities 105! Bring him down! We count my judgment. Up, Blake's mate. There's work for us yet.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
Great. I'm gonna get insta-killed again. Ah. Huh. Oh no. It's always the music change. Oh fuck.
Yep. And there is a Naga beast.
Please don't vomit. Brother are coming. Let me do something.
What?
That's what Hesse said.
I'll die, I'll do something, I'll die.
Most metal bands are also very religious, even the ones who are Satanists. Remember Blinder in the Roost and their most held religion in their beliefs. That depends a lot, like, I guess where they come from, you know, like, I don't think it's exactly the case in here. So, but like, due to some interesting events in the history, people started to be like, all of the metal bands are church burners and me, which is funny because at least in Finland, how long time people have burned churches is like as long as there has been churches in Finland, as long as there has been someone who is always like, I think I should burn something. So it's not exactly something that only came along because of metal music, you know? Salty says, Nemi is the cutest. We need Christian death metal, that would be random. Christian black metal, my god.
Sounds interesting.
It does. But there is like already Christian metal though. Burn the curtains, you say. That's exactly what I say. And pour Coca-Cola on your PC. Wait, what? Isn't Skillet, or at least Skillet used to be a Christian metal band. Same with the few Finnish bands like Sota, Huuto, and whatnot. So there is Christian metal, yes. Just not about death metal, not sure. Burp. Burp. Funny enough, it was used by Dio's grandma to repel evil spirits, if you remember right. And similarly used by Dio called Demon's horns. I think so. Skillet is more of a rock, but yeah, you think they used to make Christian songs. Oh, yeah, you are right. We had one of those bands that screamed and all that. You don't remember where you got this meme, but every time you hear Skillet, you think, "Meh." Lol. I need to move my legs. Dear. Bye, enemies. If you do it and point towards someone. Yes, I'm familiar. I learned that ridiculous sentence with quite a few different languages. Back in the time. I know. Because I'm so good at fucking up things, including everything nice and shiny and so on and so on. So I changed, and instead of that sentence, I started to learn with every possible language that I could memorize it. I don't know. Just for the shit and giggles, because why the fuck not? Recall a story that Dio's grandma used a hand sign to repel evil spirits, usually used when using crosswalk and used towards scars. Okay. I have no memory. Or not even sure if I have heard of it. How is Sunderland holding up? Burp. There is a sniper. Yeah, I'll get that achievement for the kill 400,000 or 500,000 infected in no time, it seems. I hear enemy doggos, but I see no enemy doggos.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
It looks like I need to restart the game after this round as well, because it's starting to get choppy little by little. It's not anymore 60 frames, it's 40 and 30 frames. Does anyone have ammo box?
No. No.
I like the sound of bolt pistol. That chunk is so pleasing. I also overall really like this pistol. I was using the revolver for a long time until I figured out that I could at least give this a try, and yeah, I think I prefer this one.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable!
Kindly be leaving this place. Dr. Crowl will be waiting.
In the head.
No more ammunition!
Everything with bolt, be it a weapon, band, sounds pleasing. Hi Jill, how are you today? With spearhead Volker goes ducka 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 ducka. I don't think I've actually tried that one. Might have to. And hello, doing okay, just a bit tired, but hopefully night sleep will fix that. Hopefully indeed, hopefully you get some good sleep. This reminds me, I was supposed to check out. Oh, okay. At the same time, I'm sad because my friend messaged me and they're like, we can't go to the gym tomorrow. At the same time, I'm sad, but that fucking finally I can sleep late. Let me restart the game. Because like today, I originally planned, you know what, like I'm starting to stream later today than usually. Because Wednesdays I have now been starting like 3 p.m. instead of 2 p.m. And I was like, I'm gonna sleep late. Fuck yes, finally I can catch up with that sleep. And then post office was like, we're gonna bring you a box and it will arrive somewhere there between 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Wow, nice. So I had to wake up at 7. So I'm awake if they, appear to the door. So I can actually collect the package. And it was like, I think it was like 9 or 10 a.m. when they actually brought it, and I was like, yeah, there is no fucking point of going to sleep back anymore. But now the friend is like, no, we can't go to the gym tomorrow, which is fine. Because I can sleep late. Which means I can play late. Right, I'm joining back to you people.
Mhm.
Complete 100 special condition missions. I guess we could do that. During winter times, that's possible for you too. You miss Scarm, gonna play it next winter. Special conditions.
37 degrees is not nice.
Yeah, if you need a break or something, just like.
No, I have water and so on, so it's fine.
Just please be careful, no dying.
Yeah.
It's 9 Celsius here. Welcome to the Finnish winter, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be like,
Well, yeah.
now the world is ending, fucking hell.
The French winter, yes. Yes.
Firewater. Yes. Welcome back, man.
Oh, no way.
He lost his shoes sporting.
Refinery Delta 17, Freight Port HL34-2. Access can be achieved via flow control hub Delta 12. Pathogen to be neutralized via hyperbaric pressure. Metaphysical corruption is indicated. Approach with caution.
But yeah, during the summertime, especially, a lot of Finns seem to like, well, at least ones that can afford to travel to the warm countries because, like the Finnish summer sucks ass. And there I am, I'm just fucking happy, like, oh, it's not so hot that my skin is burning. Lovely. And then there was some news about the tourists traveling to Finland. And they were upset because it's shit weather all the time.
I'm sorry, but if you go in a country where there is, well, it's not reputed to have a good weather, how can you complain about the weather?
Yeah, we'll be hoping for snow.
Yes. Yeah, well, yes. But like, how can you expect to have only sun and so on if you go?
Yeah, or summer is
In
not
a
exactly
Nordic
known
country.
for beautiful sunlight during the winter. Yeah. Especially during that, during the summer. Like during the summer, it's maybe like used to be 20 degrees or something. Oh, hello to you too. Now
It's
a little
like
bit more.
the people going to see the aurora borealis up here, complaining that they don't see it because there is cloud. Well, yes, obviously there's cloud.
About the aurora borealis or the northern lights, I have heard the cases where people travel to Finland and they're like they want to see them during the summer when there is only sunlight. Honey, you ain't gonna see goddamn light on the sky when there is sunlight. Okay? Understandable? That happens. If you're not familiar with that type of stuff, you can't know it. But there is also tourists who have told the resort workers to turn on the northern lights. When are you going to turn on the northern lights? Like, I do know in the past we used to be known for being wizards, but we can't do that anymore. We can't.
Where do you hide the light switch?
Yeah.
You study the old books.
Finns want to go out in as less clothing on as possible during the summer. Pretty much. You went to get your mom. How is she? And how are you? If you don't mind me asking. And as I said, feel free to tell me to fuck off if I'm asking too much questions. I'm too curious for my own good. Feel bad now, Kristen, you always renew witchcraft. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No! Okay, he's on some heavy antibiotics and he might get some home tonight or till send him to Walls if he gets any worse. Okay. So I'd guess as good as we can get at the moment. I really hope that he gets better and hopefully antibiotics are helping.
Proceed across the hangar to flow control hub Delta 12.
I'm dying.
And this one started like extra brutal, what the fuck? Hi, Kuro, how are you today? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Many approaches, many exits. Proceed with caution.
It's really quite simple, Varnix. Follow.
Healing station is here. Eating at work, not good. Oh, something specific happen, or if you don't mind me asking, or is it just work? You have been fed. Happy to hear. Hopefully you enjoyed. Me, I'm in the wrong day, and probably wrong year, and I'm chaos. So the usual.
Yes.
Not sure. And I want to get 4 corn snakes of the apocalypse. is still a free spot you'd like to join. Oh wait, what difficulty are you doing? We are currently on Maelstrom difficulty. So a little bit higher difficulty, I'd say. But there is 2 free spots.
One.
No, 1.
Two?
I can't fucking count. Maybe I'm
I know,
Ogrin.
quiet. But still.
Maybe I'm Ogrin. I can only count to 3. Fuck you. Or maybe you two are just blending in together. Yeah, like we have the agent Nemi.
There is he's coming down the stairs behind you.
Too many pox blasters.
The best lasagna you ever made. Nice. Congratulations. Just work. Work to be like that. Escape and Nemi. Yes!
Who said that?
Hesse said. Escape and Nemi. But what kind of Skaven would Nemi be?
I don't know enough to say anything about that.
The one that keeps finding the warp stones from random places. Yoink. Click, click, click.
Serve well and earn absolution.
Absolution is a lofty goal. Some of us, alas, may never.
Group up and you will fare better.
2 people was enough for 10 people. Nice.
You are local to Atoma, are you not?
I am
Magnificent. Surely you jest.
It's like family pack of chips. Crisps you ate alone and wanted more. You are family.
Metaphysical contagion has impaired control functions. Purge it.
What major Skaven clan would Nemi be part of? What would you think, since as Nemi said, said that he doesn't know enough of the Skavens to be able to say. So I would be happy if someone could possibly make a, you know, small, short version of which ones there are and what is the like basis of them, I guess.
Where's Dan when we need
Dan! He probably heard us talking with Skaven and he was like, no, can't help it. Shit, okay. Always asking questions. Is it? Uh-oh. This might be bad.
I think it. Yep.
Wait, what happened?
One of the thingies that we need to do the thingy with went inside of the freaking thingy.
What she said.
Dan, can you give us a short version of what Skaven clans there are? And what are their main stuff? Because Nemi is now Skaven Nemi, according to Hesse. And he asked which Skaven clan would Nemi belong to. And Nemi says that he doesn't know them good enough to be able to tell that type of answer. Yes. Hi Hyper, how are you today? And have you heard about Skavens by any chance? You know something about them?
It is time to continue onwards.
I hope anti-infection protocols are in place for our squad.
Well, the four major clans are Pestilence, Plagues, Moors, War, Military Focus, Eshin, Spies and Assassins, and Scryer. Mad Science and weapons can either blow you up or your enemies. I think it's the Scryer one. Mad Science. See? I knew it.
One ukes.
Yep. Every time you hear an Eminem's name, you think about the Norwegian comic series Nemi. Oh, that's a lovely comic, though. I don't remember names, but I do know that one. Yep. You hear and words just gave the power to remote lock and unlock the future security lobby doors. This is not a good to give you. So you're letting Skavers in. Good, good. Good, good. Don't worry. We'll share the loot with you. If you just open doors.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow-up, appreciate it. Yeah, you recently bought a big book of it. You have it next to your bed. Oh. Yeah, the Nemi book. The comic is really, really nice. I love how her boyfriend in the comic, Prim, thinks he's named. He looks like a combination between Glenn Danzig and Peter Steele. I haven't made a mistake. So when Ikit is like, I will build a nuke, and the council are like, excellent, we can pretend we are going to use it and blackmail the world, and he's like, yeah, pretend, sure. Yeah, that does sound like an enemy's faction as well. Or does Nemi disagree?
Okay.
So what clan does Dan belong to? That sounds like your rants in voice chat. Okay, that answer on it. That fucking answers on it. So you both belong to the same faction. And to be fair, like, I would be Skaven, but I would probably also pick up that faction.
How surprising.
Nukes, you see? Mm. There's Molder as well, that specialize in the muted things, pumping monsters together. Oh yeah, it was a friendly nuke, totally legit. Yes, exactly, exactly. Demon host.
Right.
I did
Look
not
at the,
choose it in the face, I promise. Not this time.
Look at the random going on it.
Random is like, it's like the...
No, he's sneaking.
Oh no.
He did sneak past it.
Hey, it was Ikit who tried to stop Nagash by nuking his flying pyramid. Oh no. So did we just find the Revas from Warhammer 40k? Which is flying pyramid.
Right.
That's why.
No, Doku! No! Yoink. Click, 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 click!
That's the third time in a row that my screen is glowing red because I'm being injected with
Everyone is tapping you with needles. Wait.
Combat stems.
I'll pick up the random. Yoink.
I'm doing a puzzle.
No, I found you. Nice.
Yeah.
Revas is Nagash? Maybe. Yoink. Wait. The fuck was that?
Well,
Matrosko?
Isn't Nagash the skeletons?
No.
No?
He's the most powerful necromancer there was. And he made the vampires.
But isn't it from the faction with the pyramids, which have like the skeletons arms?
They hate him.
Ah, okay. So completely on the another film. Okay, yeah.
Implicators sure are a treat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was one in the first.
Yes and no. He was a Tomb King Priest. Ooh. I'm gonna make you all stay still for a second. Hopefully. There's heals. Get unmurdered. Oh, but I looked at it, it was a different enemy. If I would have realized what it was, I would have probably not run into its arms. But he took it the wrong way. Is Nagash the one all this game and teamed up against the one they built the super conservar stone knife to kill him? He captured some dark elves and brought her to learn the ways of dark magic and combined Neki magic with the dark magic and came up with immortality. Lovely.
I believe the souls the Emperor consumes must be a terrible agony to him. Yeah, well,
Heals.
Kindly place your magic boxes on the live incubators and keep them functional.
Someone got sniped.
Where's the doggo?
Nagas is the only thing the Council of 13 have entirely voted in agreement with, but they were good allies before that. Enemy of enemy is my friend. Well, okay.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
There is heals for one more person.
Initial progress acceptable.
And after Ikit nuked his flying pyramid, Naga sent his powerful champion to destroy Skavens, and the first ones He found the clan Mulder to help him.
God damn it.
Ooh. See, free lore. So oftentimes, like, Salty, because you said that you would like to know more about the Warhammer 40k. Oftentimes when it comes to Warhammer 40k community, all you got to do is to ask. And there will always be somebody who's like, oh, let me tell you! Let me tell you!
Or say something wrong on purpose.
Well, that works as well. They're gonna be like, it's so! I'm gonna tell you how it really went.
Okay.
No,
Like the dwarves that got eaten by Tyranids, right Dan?
You mean they did? Their home world is gone.
And somehow they return. I don't know how.
Disney happened. Nothing stays there. I like sharing stuff with others. Just GW went, so there were dwarves in the warp and they have cloning, so it doesn't matter.
They have cloning? Oh.
Yeah,
No.
you know.
I forgot that they are back.
They are New Republic.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Execute Order 66.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, okay. Makes sense. Totally sense. Traitor Marine throws sand on a quartzman. What was that? Why would you do that? Asked quartzman. Traitor Marine? What? You don't recognize Guardia anymore? Oh, he wants to come with us into the elevator down. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I guess let's see. Might have to restart it. I'm not sure because at the moment it works well, but I know this always like in the moment when I try to open the finances and if it starts to lag, it's like, ah, time for the restart. Fight the good fight. Fancy. Yep. Nice 20 frames. Yep, restart time. Learned it the hard way that I'm not supposed to like keep trying to continue because it just last time blacked out my both of the screens. It was like, ah, should I probably close the game and restart it earlier before that happens. So 1 second, restarting. Skeleton fact: bone rings were used in ancient jewelry. Why the do we not have that type of jewelry nowadays? That sounds interesting. Very interesting. He has a bone necklace. It was carved from deer bone. Sounds nice. I have just the bone earrings that are made out of bird bones.
Commodore, we're a little short-handed down in HL 1736. You couldn't spare a few bodies.
Oh, sorry, my darling, no can do. They're all on high priority.
I would like to have a crown made out of bones, but need to figure out where to get the bones and then like how to make the crown itself, and also like how to trying to think what is the word for it, because it's not necessarily good thing to bleach the bones if they are gonna be something wearable, because you know then the remnants of the bleach might stay. Yeah, that's not good for the skin. A snakeback spine necklace made from a mold from it. So it's a real bone. Isn't real bone. Ah, that's cool. You thought the Tyrannus rocked blood angels, but apparently Chaos opened the rift. They were salty, the bugs were wiping them out and interfered. Okay. By the way, I haven't exactly looked at anything like what kind of mission it is, so if it's the same over and over again, I'm sorry. Bone jewelry does need to be treated like opal or pearl stone, otherwise it can get brittle and break easily. Yep. Horn swore that he would have the blood angels, so technically the demons help.
This is the cause. Projections indicate that evicting the heretics will restore the water supply.
Horn wanted Sanguinus, but got angry Ron instead. Everyone wanted Sanguinus though. They all tried to convert him. Take your time. Good luck with the rearranging stuff.
Fires are raging throughout this
The
area.
Emperor protects.
Local citizenry are implicated.
Hi, the mediocre potato. How are you today? Hopefully I didn't mispronounce your name too bad. If you get it all done today, you might be able to play games tomorrow. Ooh, sounds like a plan. Oops. I hope you do. I hope you do. It would be nice to play games. You know, like, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Darktide? We could play tomorrow. Maybe, perhaps. Burp. I think Griffon should do an Ogre. To be fair, that would not be a bad idea. I think she would enjoy that because, you know, big guns that make a lot of damage and you're also pretty tanky, so you don't need to worry about losing your health as much as with the squeezy characters, you know. Bunking and big shield, yep. The shield is really growing onto you now after this. Ah, fair. Don't go for the win. Gun shield feels clunky. I've heard now from quite a lot of people that it's awesome, but I don't know. I just really like the bolt pistol. And the risk that comes with it when you don't play with shield. Does that mean you will stream tomorrow? I'm supposed to have a day off, but I don't know. Might make this more one. I love the pistol shield, to be honest. Big guns, big melee weapons, rations, offering life, best life. Uh-oh. Well, hello.
Looks nasty. Did you apply Medicaid? We can't reach them.
Ah, there is a demon host. Somewhere in there.
Someone found it.
Yep, I watched the random attacking it. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Random, no! We are on a freaking maelstrom difficulty. Don't do this. I guess it's because I used the healing item on myself and not to him. I did not realize that he was that low, otherwise I would have used it on him. Hi Bessas, how were you today?
Oh, we said sorry.
If you can, type just no worries, it's fine. It happens.
Oh.
Can't hold it, I guess, all the people if they walk on it, because like the other day, what was it, on the Auric difficulty I shot the freaking demon host multiple times in the face without realizing that it's a demon host, so... Wait, how do you type into the thingy? Which button it is?
Enter.
Okay. You fine? Happy to hear? Me? Not sure. Just the usual chaos. Really enjoying the game though. So like, kinda sorta in a good mood because of the game.
Oh, my sound
Just be
is going crazy.
really good. You okay, Nami?
My sound is cracking at the moment.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't know
problem
what's
if you need
going
to fix
on.
it. Tell him the Emperor thanks for his soul. No. Yeah, I got to go all in on that type of stuff. Let's wait. He respawns somewhere. Oh, there. Oh, by the way, once again, people, there is a linked. Yes, there is a link on the top of the chat. If you click it, it forwards you the wishlist of the game. If you wishlist it through that, I get chances to get more keys for the giveaway, so I can give away to DLC that we're currently playing. Oof. Well, the class is the DLC jetpack and goddamn I fucked up. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. And of course, well, people wishlisting or it helps the developers to get more visibility. Plus overall, people clicking the link also helps me. How many enemy types are there in the game? Like, none of them look the same. That's a good question. I don't actually know the answer for that.
You kept me in the fire.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna come and pick you up.
Go dog, kill them all.
Yoink.
Thank you.
Yoink.
Thank you.
Biggest one. Does anyone actually know how many different enemy types there are in the game?
Nope.
Now is the moment for somebody to shine with their knowledge. Find the classes and be like, let me tell you. Would say 15. Okay.
At least 10.
At least 10. Slurp. But yeah, there is, in my opinion, there is quite a lot of variability on the enemy designs. And then there is the bigger enemies like demon hosts and chaos bones and Nurgle puppies. And then there are some boss fights as well. At least the twins were boss fight. And then there are like the smaller enemies like flamers, blockbusters, trappers, grenadiers. Pretty sure I'm missing like half of them still. So there is a lot. Oh, and the mutant as well.
The Ogrins.
Ogrins, yeah.
Oh, 3 of them.
And snipers.
Yeah.
So there is a lot.
Thank you. Ammo crate.
I see Shiny. I see Shiny. Look. Up.
Not again.
Make haste through this. I
No.
suppose we could
Don't
call
touch
it
the
a
demon
fair
host.
season.
Let the demon host
Lowered our standards.
do whatever it wants.
Did you say touch the demon house? Okay.
Poke!
Those unfriendly dogs.
Where's the random? They're still alive.
I think so.
Okay. Do it.
No. Oh, it's not.
Wait, what happened to Nemi?
Here.
Nemi, no!
I died right in front of the healing.
Then down by the Ogren.
And they to their inheritors until the work is done.
Or Nemi.
If you have deserted me, I will have you on a charge. They think that cover will save them.
Everyone always asks where is a demon host. No one ever asks how is the demon host.
Hopefully dead.
Hungry.
I didn't even notice that there was a vote. Damn it. I hear the click, click, click somewhere. No more click, click.
Where is the green thingy?
No, there isn't. 4 Ogren enemies. Counting Plague Ogren. Spawn and bees, a scab and drag, specialist mutants and trappers, 8 boxwalkers and bursters, then to basic melee and gun scabs and drags, 4 at demon holes, so that's 21. 21 different ones. Okay. Not bad.
Thank you.
What's in your hand? Yes.
Shit ton of doggos incoming. Quite a literally shit ton of doggos. How
Getting
many?
too used to shooting dogs.
Your current class can you use pistols only? There is a big variety for the weapons that you can choose for it. I think there is a revolver, there is a shotgun, there is a pistol, I think some sort of autogun as well, and of course the melee weapons. It's just like, I personally just like the most bolt pistol, but you can pick up pretty much anything that works for your playstyle.
It's my last guns.
Oh yeah, the shield and the pistol combination as well. Do I need 4? The radio guy. Ooh. But yes, if you want to get a chance to win the current DLC for free, which I'm currently playing, wishlist it from the link above, because that helps me to get possibly more keys to give for the giveaway. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So there is a chance for you to get it for free. Is Radio Guy still the game, or was it only during the event? Zero idea.
It was really there.
Counting the twins as well. Yeah, I think we do have to count them as well. Does anyone happen to have ammunition, you know?
Nope.
So it's still part of some penances. So you think they may bring it back?
At last, engage the
Doink.
autocans. Terminate the Empyrean entity. That is simple enough.
I would say twins equal the captain, so captain and lieutenant bosses count as free.
Destroy the infestation to
Okay.
neutralize contagion.
No! Thank you. Just going to break the freaking eyeball and that happened. Damn it.
Barrel.
Demonic tissue abundance in decline. Continue purge.
Hello, Dogo.
On my dog.
So the count is 25. In simple words, many enemies. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Too many Xenos. Well, heretics. Ow.
I think somewhere is a freaking sniper or something. Fuck. Boop. There's a healing item on the ground if you people need. Hi Spooks, how are you today? Did you count the snipers? He's behind something. There's the heals. Oop. Pretty good. Work was busy, but okay. Happy to hear. How's the video game? I'm liking it still. I'm having fun so freaking much. Like, I do like a lot of games that I play. I oftentimes just play variety, mostly Souls, likes, and horror and all that, but now we have been playing Darktide for a couple of days and it's just like, few more hours, few more hours, few more games, few more games. Nah, let's not go yet. Barrels don't kill players, flying and falling off the map kills players. Aw, thank you.
Gravity, my worst enemy.
So you are saying that it's once again the fucking gravity that is the biggest issue. The gaboom thingy.
Oh, okay.
Most of the maps are dark, like this one. I would say no. They vary quite a lot. Some of the maps are a little bit more full of light, but I would say they are on the darker side, yeah. There are, of course, like the super dark maps as well, but there are a few of them that have like a sunlight or something like that. Let me see if I can actually find one that is more not so dark. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right. I think I got something new. Okay, so the class that I'm using, at least the guns that I have managed to find, are bolt pistol, autogun, stop revolver, shotgun, different type of shotgun, like the exterminator shotgun, subductor shot pistol and riot shield, infantry autogun, and so on. So there are quite a lot of variety, and I have a slight feeling I probably haven't found everything. And then, of course, like you can pick from a different variety of melee weapons as well, like whichever suits your playstyle the best. Ooh. I think I have to finally change. I do like it. Right, lighter map. I think it's a relay station, maybe. And mayhaps. Perhaps. Repair is light usually. Okay. Good to know. That's a lot of old spirity seals. Mm-hmm. That's the key. What was the best part? Best part about the new class? No! Yes, you can pet the doggo. You can pet the doggo.
The heretics have taken over a complex. Right now, they're beaming out propaganda. There's something strange in with the Renti. Like maggots crawling through the mind. Shut it down any way you can. Try to have a little fun.
Would like to play a Star Wars game like this one? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You will buy this one too, it looks fun. Like the old Star Wars Republic Commando game on PC. That game reminds you of that game. I'm not sure if I have played that one, but has Agent or Nemi played?
No. Yes. I wish it had co-op. That would have been so much fun.
From my recollection of the map, this is Sector Periferus.
It's like, oh, old Star Wars games. Hmm. Yeah, this one is pretty good. It still gets updates. Same makers who made also Warhammer Vermintide 1 and 2. Vermintide, I don't honestly know anything about the Vermintide 1, but Vermintide 2 is also getting a lot of updates still. It's more of a melee based and magic and stuff like that, where this is guns and so on. Also, like, if you do end up getting the game, but you feel like you need people who to play it with, and you don't have who you would play it with, my Discord is open exactly for that. So there most likely will always be somebody who'd be up for games. No pressure though. I know that not everyone is into talking with the randoms on the internet, but at the same time, like if you are trying to look for people who like to play games, you're more than welcome to join. Oh, don't poke. No poke. I think I saw a healing station.
Yep.
In the middle of that all. There's a boo-boo. Vermintide, melee with magic and guns. Darktide, melee with guns and magic. Oh, yeah. Yep. Pretty much. You know Vermintide, but you never played it? You don't like giant rats. Ah, there! Yeah, this one doesn't have giant rats. He just flew away, I guess. Yoink.
You are local to Atoma, are you not?
Indeed. I am fortunate to count this magnificent world my home.
Dedicate station!
Did I even pick up the same level? Difficult.
No. No,
No?
I didn't.
Because this one
I
feels
really
like
don't
we are
know.
not missing as much health as with the other ones. Because in the other ones, like when we started, it was already like, what the f is going on? Oh well. It's a lot easier when you can see the enemies. Damn. Is there a new difficulty level? Good question. I'm not sure. Sounds like the first one was something. Then there is the Maelstrom, which we played first, and now the current one is the thingy that I don't remember anymore. And then there is the Ulrich. Okay, level 1 from before the DLC no longer exists. Damnation was the highest earlier.
Behind you. Behind you.
Oh. Oops. No! Please don't die on fire. Fuck. Yoink. Oop. Highest is Auric now. Yeah, we did some missions on the Auric. It was something. We didn't manage to complete them, but it was certainly something. Hi Tui, how are you today? Boop. Healing items.
We
would be
prefer more
great.
contemporary investigative methods in the enforcement.
There's also an auric mode. Oh boy. Oh, thank you. Yoink. Is the old plot and story still there, or does this pull a Destiny 2 and deleted sans? Yes. So the Auric mission board is still there.
There wasn't really an old plot. Except for the event stuff. Well, the circus map and stuff. But at the beginning there was no current story, which they added now.
It's a tweak of the original story and another point of view. No, big boo-boo. No. Slurp. Oh, what happened to him? Somewhere is a big boo-boo enemy, even though, like, wasn't there just a moment ago a big boo-boo enemy? Another point of view. Magnus did not. Oh no.
I could use a map. Get to the house. In this array, it is quite sickening.
Time to get cozy with each other.
Are we supposed to be up there or up and down here?
Up here. Yeah.
Lovely. So the only time when we didn't actually need to come down here, it was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go there. Oh well. My apologies. But hey, at least I found loot, so it's not completely useless.
There is heal up here as well.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. You.
Functional as I was.
So where is the next demon host? Yeah, it seems like once again after this one I got to restart the game. It's has some epic frame drops every now and then. Boop. My aim is getting worse and worse and worse.
Now the real fun begins, yes?
Maybe 3 minutes break while you restart. That could be smart, to be honest. Could do. Inhale a sandwich.
Yeah. Put my head in the freezer.
Nice. Yeah, that could also work. That's really nice. That's really freaking nice. Not bad at all. I forgot to mention about the cosmetic. Should have mentioned about it, but I forgot about it.
To ask.
Yeah. Please, please,
Yeah.
give me a cosmetic, please. So I can be in every moment like, look at it,
I think I'm gonna die.
Yes. Oof. Yeah, I think Dan is right. A 3 minutes break would be awesome because I can't shoot anymore anything. Plus could change my water to cold water. Pretty warm at the moment.
Me.
You mean you prefer it in a liquid form and not steam? Yeah, I do prefer my mother on a liquid form. Though solid barrel would be the best, you know, ice cubes.
With some solid in it. It needs to have some liquid.
Mm-hmm. No, I can't alpha. Oh no. He and his ice cubes.
Unless if it's those I don't know the name.
Boom.
Slushy, maybe?
Ooh, slushy would be very nice right now. Yes. Maybe I have to like pick up a bowl of sorbet or something.
That's a good idea, to be honest.
Ice cream break! Woo! But in all seriousness, like you two, I know that your countries are way warmer than mine, so like if you need to take breaks or get more water or something, or put your head in the freezer, like, go for it. Don't cause yourself issues, pretty please.
Won't have issue. That's all.
Not that kind of scream, maybe. No. Thank you. Hoarding items until the end of the game and then, oh yeah, I had this.
Yep.
Oops. Not bad at all. Alright, time to restart the game again. Access to damnation threat level assignments granted. Noise. Time to go test this yourself. See you again. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have fun. Enjoy the games. Alright, let's see what does it do. Please don't break my PC. Random temperatures. Okay. I'll open the game again and join the thingy and we'll take 3 minutes break. Or more like I run and pick up sorbet. Alright, be happy.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war. Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind. The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve. is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium. In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels. In hive cities like Tertium.
We are surrounded! Don't get overrun! Through this door!
For if the Inquisition fails, if we fail, the Imperium falls with us.
It's a sorbet. That's an ice cream. I'm not an ice cream person, but I do eat sorbets. Thank you. Appreciate that. The Arbites demand Sorba. How's it look? Everything goes with the freaking team. Yes, it's part of human spy.
Ilu.
Ilu?
worry, I can lend my hands on a spare, and a less cantankerous tech priest.
Going to eat your Magnum white chocolate ice cream. Aw, enjoy. A nice good one. No. 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 I did not.
Oh no.
I didn't do it. Pork, pork. Oh yeah, all level 30 now. Nice. Any mission requests?
No.
I did not have the
What?
experience buff. No, so on your couriers, there was the experience buff. So basically now you could replace it and take it off if you had it. Because you don't need it anymore.
What are the Avoc thingy?
Yeah, I think so.
No, what are the Avoc thingy? The Avoc missions?
Where are they here?
Do you hear the call of battle?
Player in a party is not eligible to undertake Havoc assignments. Why not?
Who's not?
Yes, well. Oh. I guess we can try it. Let's see what happens. They are progressively harder. Okay, I guess I changed it. Let's get fucked over then.
Well, now the first one should be okay, I guess.
Could be. It goes all the way up to Havoc 40.
Wars are won and lost on supplies, and we're dangerously low of the more unusual sorts of ammunition. Scabs
Are they like regular mission or
I am
new
not sure. I'm
stuff?
not actually sure if I have played them.
Okay.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Should be simple enough.
Ugh. I forgot to change the water, but oh well. Ugh.
We have to keep a low profile. I suppose that makes sense.
Don't worry, you'll be in the thick of things soon.
You'll need to make your way to maintenance. We're not knocking on the front door.
I have bought peace and justice to my million power.
Agent approaching! Surrender! While you can!
I'm strictly neutralized.
I hear mutants somewhere. I see mutant.
You're passing through the Reflector's quarter. It's not far to the station.
Healing station, because we all definitely need it right now.
Justice administered.
And this map is once again a little bit dark and it's hard to see where the enemies are. They are somewhere, you know. Somewhere.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Wait, Dan, how many people did vote in the vote poll that you made? I kind of sort of missed most of it.
8.
Oh, for agent is not 3, okay. Don't worry, I'll save you.
Exfiltration bottom. Connection lost.
3 in the bin inside, okay. Nope. No.
Attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working. Almost met.
That's better. Head down into the sub-rails and head towards the lodge's driver.
Maybe almost at the 9 PM already. Oops. Like, can't make it to the 10 PM today. Since somebody was supposed to order their groceries or go to the store and buy groceries. Yesterday. Forgot about it completely. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it this morning. Yeah, about that. Might have forgotten it. So I might have to do that before the stores close today. hear big boo boo. I see big boo boo.
Satisfying termination.
Masterfully deployed. Get out of my head.
Yoink. Oh fuck. Where was the spot for the thingy? Oh, this does not look good. This does not look good at all.
A bit before, I think.
There is some healers for you. I probably wasted that, but oh well.
Yeah.
Nice. Can you not call them and put a deep voice on this? Yes, Lex, bring me sushi or I will dispense justice. In the middle of the night, it's gonna be like, I want you to bring me sushi or I will burn you like the rest of the heretics. Yeah, that would be smart, you know. To be honest, could do some sushi. Would work. But see you later, have fun, thanks for the drops. Oh, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hopefully you will enjoy your drops. Hopefully we'll see you another time. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Almost there. Get down to the supply track. Logistratum access is at the far end.
Well, that happened. I was supposed to go just like one level lower and I slipped on a banana peel. So I guess I went a little bit more. Ooh, fucker. Then, you know, ordering the grocery store is always the what to eat today dilemma. I don't know. So, ideas? I think everyone is just dying on the heat.
Cannot be stopped! Reloading!
No, what more plans is done. Nice.
Relays here. Take out the sky fire before it does any more damage.
That's a good call. Get it done.
Reject! Heal thyself! Medicate station!
Ammo!
Thank you.
Prepare for a chopper!
Okay, time to grab that ammunition.
Adamant! Unyielding! Unstoppable!
In the name of the left, return to the fight.
One phone.
They carried it! Pound it down, reprobates!
Hello, Dubo. Hello, random fuckface with the grenade.
Progress! Bomber has been terminally judged! Repugnant and dead! If you have deserted me, I will have you on a charge! I never surrender!
There's a sniper somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where.
Breaching the Empyrean!
Impeccable horse like mate!
Is it the last one or are we missing still one?
It's the last one.
Okay.
Adamant! Unyielding! Shotgunner! We've ended the bomber! Charge that trapper!
I know it's a bot, but No leaving bots behind.
No hope, no safety.
Nemi is slightly going insane.
Just slightly.
And just slightly. Just a teeny tiny bit. Should have probably just gotten a fucking straw and drink the sorbet with the straw. Might have been a smarter option. Oh, fancy. Do you want to make another Havoc mission? Uh-oh. Disconnect from server. It's agent, it always boots. Oh, often.
That's true.
So the game hates you for some reason.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of completed finances.
Beware the folly of pride, even in victory.
Oh, I like her armor. I want that.
A soldier serves without
Can we
hesitation,
speed it?
without doubt.
Now my freaking thingy is starting to be laggy. Great. DC it's on fire.
Heretic forces have forcibly requisitioned a supply stockpile at Manufactorum HL 1736. Given our resource levels, this is an opportunity only a fool would miss. You are to seize control of Consignment Yard Sigma 57 and await reinforcement.
You're a lightsaber or something. Okay. In the cutscene it looked like it's a red lightsaber. I was like, what?
I can't make it go.
Well, fancy.
Employ data interrogators in production Nexus Sigma 57 to access Consignment Yard.
Running. Why is it yellow?
It's the one that are blessed, so they are stronger.
Ah,
Or
I
more
haven't paid
resistant.
attention to that at all. Just suddenly, wait, what? Well, better late than never, I guess. Don't go. Wait, is it the freaking scanning mission?
Don't think so.
I was worried. Think about Havoc missions while the scanning mission. So does it now mean that every Havoc mission is gonna be harder and more of those blessed enemies are gonna be there?
Probably.
Oh well. Yes. Alright. It's a horrible aim. Holy hell. Mistakes being made.
Adamant, unyielding, unstoppable.
Lovely. There is the ammo box there. Oh look, it's the mission where me and Dan got lost. Where the fuck we are supposed to go? Another whirlwind adventure. Mm-hmm.
Enact demon evasion protocols.
There is a demon host.
Yep.
I don't think that's the smartest course of action to go poke it in this.
But the content.
Mm. Like, this is how easy it is to kill demon host, and then the demon host just destroys us. Like, yeah.
Now descend to the production next
We can do a demon house hunting run if you want, Agent, says Dan.
Yeah.
What does Agent have against demon hosts? Skeletons! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Well, hello there.
Deploy them to gain access to coolant control.
Place the only thing they fear is me.
You know what? Good call.
I thought that I heard a sound bug for a moment, but...
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
Come up!
No.
Your repeated failure is making
I fucked up immediately the first one.
testy.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Systems green. Uplink resuming. As you were.
And Dokko for the rescue.
Look lively, roughneck!
Back off, witch! Duty closing!
You're very tired. Oh. Is there a chance that you would get to sleep soon? Or relax, eat? Have you eaten yet today?
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
You ate. Good.
Trapper identified!
Parameters all
You get up 5, not surprised. Mm-hmm. Blech. Primus yelled until you're dead. $3.45. Oh, way too early. Not up.
infiltration completed. Security bypass. Access to cooling control granted.
But you have accomplished a lot, just still have so much to do. What all do you need to still do? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Lex demands your death, shotgunner!
Reaching into the war.
Eating is not an accomplishment. Why not? It's a necessity.
Coolant controls is operational.
Depends on the meal.
Access consignment yard Sigma 57.
How do you know that's not marketing? Huh. If it is an accomplishment for you, good. Like, you can do it. I believe in you. Need a better cookbook.
We're talking about eating, not about cooking.
And bacon. That has... Might have to think about that. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, what do I want to fucking eat, because I need to run to the store after the stream. I'm trying to figure out the food, but I have zero idea.
Bacon.
Oh, run. Bacon.
Just bacon.
Yep. Raw. Your room has yet to be rearranged. Still have to put her bed together, you have to put another thing together, and then you're done. But you got her room squared except for the bed. The camping shite gone through and organized the bathroom, reorganized, and dishes done, and swept the house. So already quite a lot that they haven't done.
Consignment yard Sigma 57 can now be secured.
About the putting the bed together, is it something as funny and similar as my episode with building the bed? Because
First objective, shut down anti-air defenses.
you remember that epic hole on my hand that I got from building the IKEA bed? Now it's a scar. So it looks like I have been doing some interesting Easter activities. No, Ricky will pick you up. But yeah, for real, the freaking wound scarred, and now there is a red spot forever on my hand apparently. Yes, exactly. Napapuka ja merkki. No, not as bad as the bed. It was completely assembled and it was just partially taken for the storage. Ah, fair.
Second objective, initiate landing beacon for inbound reinforcements. Objectives complete. Endure enemy assault and await extraction.
Hi Switchblade, how are you today? Q, what it do? What did do? Which did what? He did many things, many things. Thank you. More Darktide, and it seems like it's gonna be the entire week of Darktide. Probably more. How are you? How is today treating you so far? Go, no. Can't complain. I'd say that sounds pleasant. That sounds fucking suspicious.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, well, that explains why did it sound suspicious.
Objectives achieved. The support team will take over from here.
Glad to see you come through. Means I win the bet.
Thank you for the GG. One more? I'll start. One more. Dan says you have to comment. What would you like to comment? Or what does he want you to comment? Although you will say this not having your nephews help you again, you have to resolve the outdoor rug so it would fit in its back. It's been putting it up and down. It's almost 4 to 3 meters. Then it was fun. Okay. I'll restart the game once again. Because PC is getting angry little by little, more and more. The fear when the screen is just black, like, uh-oh. I hope it works. Wait, yes, for real. One more?
Mm-hmm.
I promise I'm not keeping them as hostage. No, we are actually missing one person if you want to join.
No returns, no chance and no guarantees.
That's a really pretty one.
Those heretics won't know what hit 'em.
Indeed. That is most unexpected. And
Take my advice. Do not disappoint in your duty.
Oh, I had a mission. Pick up 4 grimoire or scriptures, and we have done 3 out of 4, so I guess we have to figure out where is one.
Our hopes go with you.
Dan, you joining? Or
Grendel.
apparently yes.
Grendel is not in command here.
Make it fast.
Hello.
Hello there.
Wait, Dan, which level character do you have?
30.
Okay, so it's why it says player in party is not eligible to undertake Havoc assignments.
Speak quickly or not at all.
And now it's fine. The final toll. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Elite enemies fall into rage under 50% HP left, increasing their attack speed, damage costs, and rendering them immune to crowd control.
Nice, I will be using this.
Mm-hmm.
Our favourite heretics are brewing a pathogen in a fuel refinery. You can get in through flow control. The pathogen itself can be killed by pressurising the gestation chambers. Did I mention that the refinery is an enemy stronghold?
This is the Lex. Subscribe.
Mm-hmm. Nemi is trying to sleep on the ship. Oh wow. Like how we all picked up the exact same skin for the doggo.
That's the best.
It is. Wait, I think I see the crane thingy. Yep. Saw the crane thingy.
In the name of the Lex, return to the fight!
Is your character Slavic?
Mayhaps. Is the accent familiar? Well, this is awkward.
Great fucking job, guys.
The road goes on. We join it.
Thank you.
That's one way to start a mission.
Yep. This is once again like, if you clip some funny thingies, you have a higher chance of winning the keyboard.
Clip it now.
To be fair, if somebody could clip that, I would be very happy, because like, that was kind of fun.
I cannot endure. And yet, I must.
Heal now, colleague.
Return route is inaccessible.
Oops.
Flow control's just across the hangar. Every step laced with purpose. It's as though you memorize these streets. Walk them in darkness.
And in no exploration. Ambush incoming. Shotgun. I think the cover will save them. Bomber
Follow the pipes and you won't go far wrong.
We're going out for the sushi. Oh, enjoy. Remember the gelato? And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day if we don't see you later again.
We deliver them unto the judge of terror.
I hear Dogo. Using a bolt gun to blow up a barrel seems redundant. Like lighting a PPQ with a grenade launcher. Hey! What is wrong with lighting a PPQ with a grenade launcher?
Hey, if it works.
Exactly. If it works, it works. What is wrong with that?
Alex always claims its pride.
Oh, no.
Big boo boo. The vomiting thingy.
Slug.
I wonder if those big enemies, the mini bosses or whatever they are called, if they can also get blessed status, and then they're gonna be way tougher.
Can.
Can?
Yeah. There can also be weak versions as well, so they're not as tough but more numerous, shall we say.
Okay.
Oh shit, I just stole the ammo.
It's fine.
Bless you.
Thank you.
There we go. There's flow
wonder if we can break those screens. Oh, apparently not. You're home and Queen is still alive. Welcome back. How was your work shift? What's the party? Free slot? No. At the moment there is Agent and Dan, Nemi and me at the moment. And plus like should probably end soon and go find something to eat and so I have to still run to the store and buy groceries and all that. Plus I'm worried for my PC as the temperatures are rising. Remove Dan, he's just wait. Oh, poor Dan.
If you donate, you can have my slot.
Remember that the next time I'll ask to promote your channel or make games.
Right, I just joined. Where have you been? Where were you when we needed you?
Where was Gondor?
Up. Okay. Fell through something.
Okay.
Nice jump, thank you. It was totally planned.
Mustache.
Oh no! Is my dog stuck? Not anymore, apparently.
Heal over here. Enemy is just running. Does Anubis align with the Chaos Gods? I guess so. If you think about it, could be. So you're telling me we need to put your dog down because it's heresy.
No. No. I'll let the whole world burn. My dog is heresy. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh. Poor dog.
I'm sorry I handled it. What? Oh, Inquisitor.
But yes, I am because somebody mentioned it earlier. Now I'm really thinking about getting a fourth corn snake called Corn. Just for shit and giggles. Well, I've been thinking about getting a fourth corn snake for other reasons, because it's a corn snake and they are beautiful and you cannot have too many corn snakes. But at the same time, like, that's what I do really think about for the name, that it could be funny. Plus I already have Omnisire.
Ooh, so tech.
No! Or so that, yeah. Or might have to get two. Welcome back. Stupid internet is dropping repeatedly though. Guess you're not gaming today until it's stable. The internet.
There's always tonight, Agent. Agent? Yes. Well, you don't sleep either, so yes, there is. But, Bellico.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess your sleep has now been denied. Okay. First I steal most of your day and then Dan is like, yep. It's what you're gonna do the rest of the night. Play games. Yoink.
Right, set data interrogators on the live incubators to start building the pressure.
There's a mutant coming somewhere.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data stream viable. Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly? Primary goal achieved.
The machine is corrupted, like everything in this place.
Perfect timing. I was just like watching him on my screen coming to hit me with a freaking bonk.
iterative phase.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy! Not one step back. They shall all be judged.
Data interrogation imminent.
Starting to be too tired because I keep hearing it says no water or no mercy.
I smell a pox hound!
No, don't go.
Good work. You've saved a lot of lives today. Let's get you home.
I cannot be stopped! That should keep the mutie quiet.
Engaging war protocol.
Ammo crate!
I like ammunition.
Well, that seemed chill.
What?
That seemed chill.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Explicator Zola, we have matters to discuss.
Victory you sought and the victory you claimed. A soldier serves without hesitation, without doubt.
Number 2 now. On the list. Streamers lie.
To be fair, I should probably go to the thingy and go get some groceries, but at the same time, it's like...
Well, I guess the question is, are you going to play tomorrow or not?
I'm not 100% sure. I guess, like, I do have some plans for tomorrow, but at the same time, I guess it's like, I need to see how much that takes time, but there might be an evening stream. Fuck it, one more.
I could almost taste freedom.
There is no such a thing as freedom. You thought,
so close.
You thought that you were all of it to go. No.
They hold the skies for now, but the railroads are a different matter. Moro says you are to redirect the train to Chasm Terrace. The passenger is your target. He's a bad man, one of the West. Take him out and don't be gentle.
Okay, that sounds like we're gonna get
Easy.
fucked over.
Assassination mission.
Speedrun?
The ones that like, it's gonna be easy, and there's like, what the? Who said that shit?
Do?
Easiest mission we could have.
Speedrun to order. Why is he pink?
New mechanic for the bad guys. Heliora.
Meta for that. Grenades, grenades.
Might as well throw some of that, I guess.
So who is gonna be the one who is like, oh look, there is something. Let's shot it in the face and then ask what is it. Oh, that's, yep, that's a demon host. I was like, where is it?
So go all the way down and then around.
Yep. So much enemies, what the fuck? Born enemy almost got kidnapped.
Ammo to be secured.
You do not seem intimidated by my cyber nasty.
There's heals.
Ammo.
Grenades. Welcome back. You decided to not get gelato. It was already overheating after buying a sushi. I wasn't going to stay outside any longer than you had to. There. Very understandable reason. But hey, you got the sushi, right? Enjoy.
Over the sushi.
Somewhere it's a click, 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 click. aim is definitely not the same level anymore that it was at the beginning. Just getting worse and worse and worse. Grenades. Somewhere is the clicking thingy. There is one of those combat stims. The red one. Oh, by the way, Saldi, have you been still playing Repo? What's that amazing melody? Yes. It has been gone for a while. Like one of the songs that we heard yesterday. We only heard once and we haven't heard that one today either. So the randomization with the songs seems to be very specific. Guess you have been playing Repo. Friday gonna be playing Repo with some friends. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I was just wondering because like well, I do want to go back to Repo again as well, but like I guess most of the group got enough of it for a long while, so they have not been exactly yay, let's play Repo. it depends on if I have time to do, but I'm not sure about at all like which freaking week is even going on. Because I promised to do some RL stuff, but it's apparently next week instead of this week. I hope. Oh, hello, Double. The only problem would be Tuesdays and Thursdays now, because you're gonna be doing a curse. But any other day, just invite. Oh, okay. What kind of curse? If you don't mind me asking. No need to if you don't feel like. Also got a VR headset, and I've been dying to try that out with Repo. Ooh. Do let me know how it is. If when you get the chance. Who shoot you?
Sniper.
But yeah, like, do let me know how it is when you get a chance to try. Can't hear it correctly anymore. Now it's no weather, no mercy. It's summer. Basic electronics, it's cars. Okay. Hopefully it will be as interesting as possible. And of course, assignment to fix a microwave. Ah, okay. Sounds interesting.
That was so hard.
I'm surprised because I was thinking that it's gonna be, you know, like one of those where we are just gonna get murdered. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But we're just gonna get wiped out of the existence completely, you know.
It's scaling up. You're only on like 4 of 40, remember? So.
Fair. And you said that there is 40, was it?
Yeah.
Hmm. I guess those could be something to do in the future streams then. Try to get as high on the Havoc missions as possible. Sounds wrong. But yes, I guess that's it for now, and I should probably go and run to the store and find something to eat. So, thanks for the games, Nemi, Agent, and Dan. Appreciate it. Talk to you people later.
Bye-bye. See ya.
But yes, sadly it is my time to disappear and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life and all that. Let me check out something. If my PC doesn't lit on fire. Big if. Big if. Yeah, we could do. I'll see you in 15 minutes. Pretty much. Let me see if I can write it correctly. There's a high chance I can. You have snakes, your life is glorious. Yes. But yes, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits, and thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be on Friday at my normal time, so 2 p.m. Finnish time zone, and we will be playing more Darktide Arbites. But if everything goes sideways on my plans for tomorrow, then I might be already streaming tomorrow as well. But until then, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Bye bye.